It is a good old day here back in Forevercraft. Happy Sunday as of the time of recording this, and today I do think that we are going to be getting a lot, and I mean a lot, of work done over here. Now we have two major plans, with one kind of third coinciding, and I would say, which is the first thing is we have a choice, and I want to leave it up to you guys. Do you want us to start off the stream today with us going and making a windmill right in this area where the crossbar is right here? Or would you rather me finish working on the pond area before we get to building it? We're going to be doing both, I have a feeling, on stream. We should have enough time here today on Sunday, so definitely settle back and relax if you want to hang out and see some real world progress and that sort of thing. Along with, I want the theme of today's stream to almost be kind of like a Sunday office hours, I would say. So if you guys have any Minecraft YouTube channels and any YouTube channels or any questions about content creation or anything like that, I do kind of want to make this stream kind of like dedicated to that, if that makes sense. So hopefully you're down to hang out for a little bit. Hyperlink Hyper, it is good to see you. Happy Sunday. I hope that you're doing well. And we can place your name into the stream book and put a new stream page out for stream book too. It has been, it looks like 2 days since we have streamed since the last time. And I do see there's a pillager patrol that's about to come up the path. So I do have to be kind of careful here. Today is the 10th. So we can place that in there just like so. And then we can put you in here, Hyperlinker. Or Hyperlink Hyper. It's a good name. Boom. So we got you into the stream book just like that. And yeah, if you have any ideas as to what you want to do, if you would rather do the windmill first, or if you'd rather do the lake first, I'm more than happy to do either of those things. Let us actually very quickly, I want to make sure I go into full screen borderless. And now we're officially into the correct aspect ratio. But as you can see, we have a couple of intruders here, so I think we're going to have to go. I think we're going to have to take them down. There's a lot of them. Shoot each other, please. Not me. Oh, no. I'm stuck in my fence. I want to take these guys out. Thank you to the gear that Plato gave me. Wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for him. Take these guys down bit by bit, just like this. And only officially took down like 1 heart while doing that too, so I feel like that's kind of impressive. Hey, learning for an exam for tomorrow. What are you studying for? Oh, cool. You want to see the windmill first? Okay, awesome. We can do that. If we go into our Lightmatica menu, we can render everything in. And you can see this is the design that we're going to be building. So I'm excited for it. I like how it looks, honestly. We do need a couple of campfires, actually, it does seem. Look how many arrows I have. Okay, we can do that, though. I'm more than happy to start off with the windmill. Let's place a couple of these things that we don't need. I never use... Ooh, Bad Omen 5. That's pretty nice, actually. I feel like I literally never use them. Albedo, it's good to see you too. Happy Sunday. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, happy Mother's Day. I spend maybe like 20 minutes, half an hour FaceTiming my mom. I FaceTime her every single day, pretty much. On Saturdays, I actually don't really as much because I kind of just grind, and she knows that. But I talk to her pretty much every single day. She is my best friend. And so I definitely was able to wish her a happy Mother's Day. I'm a twin. My twin lives back where she lives back home. And I'd have to fly in an airplane to go back home. And I am going to go visit her for her birthday, which is on July 4th. So I am not able to celebrate, but I kind of wish I could. So I hope that you enjoy grandmas and celebrating Mother's Day. Hey, the mill looks cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what was I going for here? Oh, I wanted campfires. I definitely know I have some. I might have already put them into a shulker box. I could have. Because I definitely have campfires. Let's see. Anyway, what have you guys been up to this weekend? Love to know. Today is a double upload day again. I apologize. I can explain a little bit of my mentality behind doing the double uploads. It goes from two YouTubers. Probably some of you guys know of Unspeakable. Nathan, he is a huge content creator nowadays, and he initially got, I think, to 10 million subs or something like that just through playing Minecraft by itself, and has expanded a lot over time. And he has done a lot of quantity and splits himself between a lot of channels. And if I have the time and energy to put out that quantity, I can. I feel like I should. Along with Alex Hormozy as well, has been an influence for me. And he is the sort of person, when it comes down to content, is that everyone, including myself, believes that the audience is going to fatigue. Like, you know, if you put too much of yourself out there, too much content and that sort of thing. And his counterclaim is that that's not true. That's just your opinion. Because the people that are there, you know, it takes a lot more energy to make the content than to consume content with anything. I've been loving using some of these ender pearls recently. It's been so fun to just jump down from the hill just like that. Makes things a lot easier too. Okay, but let's shift our light manica schematic a bit. And by that, I just mean I'm going to go to a single layer and then come up just like that. And I did spend a bit of time for stream this morning, in between recording sessions, just doing a bit of material preparation for this too. So we don't have everything crafted exactly how it should be. I guess I should make a stone cutter. I should have some iron. And we do have a stone cutter already. Oh, Albedo, I do also have to put you into the stream book too. And thank you for being here and coming and hanging out, spending some time with me here today on Sunday. Okay, we have our stone cutter just like that. And we have Albedo. 4283. Yeah, I have such a great relationship with my mom. She is my best friend. I definitely have like a story as to like how and why that ended up happening too. But we live across the country from each other. But she is the person that I have the most in common with in life. Oh, it's officially day 14,975. I think that we're probably gonna get to day 15,000 officially on stream. So it reminds me to take a screenshot of that because I'm sure Plato would appreciate it. Got her a gift basket of some Disney things that she likes. That's so nice. Okay, what else? I definitely need tough. Why don't I get like pretty much all the essentials that I do have campfires too, okay. Pretty much all of the essentials that I need into my inventory. Maybe grab some of the oak leaves too. I definitely need andesite too. I don't need the clay right now, that's gonna be for the lake. I do need a bit more just regular spruce logs too. Probably need some of these things. I'd be surprised if not. Probably some barrels too. Again, I am gonna have to go back and forth and do a bit of crafting for things. That's okay, we do need a couple of those copper blocks too, which is why we have them. Why don't I just go into my material list and take a look. Yeah, I need cobblestone too, the main building block, I forgot. Oh, I do need to do a bit of crafting of some like spruce stairs. And that sort of thing too. Also, oh, I do need to, before I forget, we should make a crafting table. Oh, we do have one here too. It's starting to get kind of messy around here. And I do want to make a ton, or a good amount, at least, of shelves. I feel like 60 might be enough. It is. I need 34 spruce fences. I guess we're getting around to doing a bit of the crafting right now. I'm almost there. I almost have enough. We can place away some of the materials and the things that we're not going to really need as much. Like, I don't need my sword right now. And some food. Maybe the ender pearls too. Bow and arrow we definitely don't need. And the iron and the torches too. So that makes a significant difference. And the bed too, because we have one pretty close to us. We want anything else? This is a song. This is a good vibe. I enjoy this song. It's been a good Sunday. And I did a lot of making videos yesterday too. Okay, need a good amount of cobblestone too, it seems. I feel like that should be enough. 3 stacks about. Yeah, okay. What else? Oh, we had the tough. Andesite, we need some spruce slabs too. We need a lot more barrels actually. Okay, so we can do that. Oh man, these are expensive though. We have some spruce hanging signs. We might make those a bit later. There are some things that I'm going to put in later. Kind of after the first kind of like fell swoop of the build. So let's see. What a relaxing, Mother's Day Sunday. I'm thankful I get to spend some time with you guys. Thank you for spending some time with me. I feel like we only have a couple weeks left of this school year, and so we're almost done when it comes down to that. And it's a good feeling that things are winding down, but I do think I probably still have to do a bit of work after stream, so I'm glad that we get to hang out for a little bit before I have to get back to work. Okay, let's see. This is only going to make 7. Yeah, dude, barrels are expensive. They're always way more expensive than I initially realize. Let's see, how many? Another 11. So 20 is enough, officially, for that. We do need a bit more for slabs too, though, so we can head into crafting table once again and make some more of them. That's definitely good enough. Feels good to be able to be building again, too. I feel like it's been a minute since I've really been building. I've been doing a lot of terraforming. I love terraforming, but still, it's going to be nice. We do need to make some like slabs with the tuff too. We might just do that now. Some stairs too. Oh, and we do need a bit of stone bricks. Okay, not too much. Some andesite stairs. Okay, good amount of tough stairs too. Okay, that's the last little thing. Why don't we actually do that right now if we can? And half this, and I do need some polished tuff. I also do need some tough brick stairs, it seems. And I'm glad before our stream we actually ended up going and got this tuff so that we'd be ready pretty much to build. I just wanted to make sure I had pretty much all the materials that I needed. I feel like I don't need too many of these slabs like that. Let's see. Okay, we need some polished tough stairs. We have enough polished tough. And some polished tough slabs. Barely any though. I feel like one of the only tedious things about building in Minecraft for me is sometimes when you just need a couple like very niche blocks. Like I only need a couple of these. And I think a main reason for that is just the inventory issue in Minecraft, which we all know. Hey, Blooper Boo. It is good to see you. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out. Yeah, we're doing some building today. It's always fun. You know, material collecting live streams are always different than an actual building live stream too. So here we are. I don't usually live stream on Sundays. This is usually not the time that I just don't live stream at this time usually. Yeah, mothers do. Mothers are the best. They care so much in all moments. Hyperlink hyper. I could not agree more with that. Okay, so what else do we need? We need some mud brick walls. See, that's what I'm talking about. You just have so many things in your inventory. We do have a shulker box right here. That could make things a bit easier. Just so messy right here. We can put the walls into our inventory, maybe. Not place them down in the grass just like that. I think we might be just about ready to start this thing. We can place away some of the materials that we don't really need right now. We also have an axe that is pretty much almost cached. So why don't we put that one away too? And we don't need that for the time being too. We do need some stone bricks, actually. I did see that. So we can make those super quick too. I think it's only like 16 or so, but that should be good enough. It is nice to have pretty much everything. You're going to see how I'm building. And based on the way that I'm building, it's going to be nice to kind of have everything just about ready to go like this. Because we're going to have to be going back and forth to this, or to these shulker boxes anyway. But building in a small way, just like this, can make such a massive difference. Oh, we need some oak. We need some trapdoors. Okay, we'll come back and get those later. So we can start on off out here. Okay, I think we're just about ready. We need a bit more tough actually too. I don't ever remember where I put any of my things. I think oh dude, if I have enough, oh, I do, okay. It's gonna be very close to see if I actually have enough tough here. But let's head over here and we can officially start this. I was gonna say start this popsicle stand, and like that's not the saying. It's like let's ditch this popsicle stand. Oh wait, we need one more thing. We do need some more fence gates too. So why don't we do that super duper quickly? Let's see, we can make some sticks like so. Want to make a bamboo farm. We kind of are starting to work on some automation over on the islands that we had an episode come out for today, which I'm excited about. Still is going to take a bit of time for me to have some automation. Bamboo farms are nice just for having sticks, which I like for making fence gates and that sort of thing. Okay, we can take this spruce. We can make the stairs, or the slabs, not the slabs, the planks. And then we can make some fence gates just like that. And officially in the following day, we are going to start off with this build and make one more door, because I also know that we need some doors too. And then we're pretty much good to go. I'm going to, the actual build process is probably not, actually, here we are. The actual build process is probably not going to take that long, if I'm being honest. Although I could be wrong. I oftentimes am. When it comes down to building. Hey, Andrew, I know, dude, I never live stream at this time. And I don't usually live stream on Sundays. And I oftentimes work on Sundays too. But no, here I am. We are here. We get to hang out on Sunday day's stream. It's weird saying not Sunday night. But for me, it's just, it's noon. It's 12:08 right now. And a good morning too. However, Bilal is here. Bilal is here too, and I know for Bilal, it's probably like 11, maybe getting closer to midnight. Good to see you, man. You got Andrew Morrison, 6043. And we have Cloudy Z. It's good to see you too. A grand welcome to the Flip stream. Oh, you're the Camino guy, dude. Awesome. Dude, wait, you did the Camino with your friends, right? Hey, thank you. Thank you, even if you're just stopping by to say that you love the content. That means a lot, man. If you are still here, wait, yeah, you did the Camino, right? Which route did you do? I didn't finish the Camino, too. I want to go back to it. Cloudy Z. Or iCloudy Z. I like the font that we have in this new book, if being honest. And we got Ixbalal, too. It is good to see you, my man. Man's been hard at work doing some thumbnail designing, too. Okay, boom. Alright, I think I have all of you guys on stream. Yeah, we have Blooper, too. Okay. So I say, why don't we head to sleep for the night? Oh, the bed's over here. And then we can officially start building this windmill. I think is going to be very exciting. The build that, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with it. But I'm interested to see how it's going to look in this area, so we're going to have to find out together, I guess. Okay, it's officially, what day is it? 14,976. Yeah, so what Camino route did you do? I didn't finish mine. I did the Camino del Norte. I really, it's one of my fondest memories now that I look back at it. Except for a lot happened on my Camino. And I struggled, unfortunately I didn't get to, I went in kind of a less popular season. I went during the summer doing the Camino del Norte. And I did find a couple of really awesome people that I got to meet along the way, but part of, as you know, doing the Camino de Santiago is kind of having those people to spend time with. But oh, we need tough brick stairs too. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. And so as you can see, now that I've kind of just created this build, and creative just like that, it's and collected all the materials, it is very much just kind of a soothing process being able to see this come together. And I am using easy place mode on Lightmatica. It does kind of make the occasional mistake just like that every once in a while, but by and large, this is much more enjoyable for me. I can, hang out with you guys while doing this, as opposed to like strictly just thinking about how the build is coming together the entire time. And I don't even have to worry about like switching out my blocks or anything like that too, which is one of the best parts about it. Okay, so we need tough brick stairs. That's crazy. And also put in the hay bales here. This is a nice kind of little side accent piece that I like for the build. Hello, Arya. It is good to see you. I think you left a comment today on one of the most recent videos. I just haven't taken a look at it. If I can, I'm like, oh, I could live stream. I usually try to prioritize that, and then I usually respond to comments later. But thank you for leaving a comment, and thank you for coming and hanging out. We're making a windmill right here. And put your name into the stream book too. We got Arya. Oop. Here we are. So fun hanging out on Sunday stream. All right, we need, I can't believe it. Let's see. Why don't we take the 21 stuff that we have right here? I can't believe we need tough stairs too. Tough brick stairs. Wait, is it tough? Gotta be tough stairs, just like that. I'm very surprised by that. But anyway, yeah, Arya, what are you up to today? I know a lot of us are celebrating Mother's Day. I didn't really think about this being a Mother's Day stream, but I guess it happens to be. And I think that's a good thing. I love my mom. She's the best. Okay, so just like that, we can now start kind of piling up on the next layer, just like this. And again, I don't think it's going to take us that long to build this build. It's, for me, which I like too, because, again, small builds are, for me, it's, you can see the progress is just going to happen pretty quickly after. It does still take a good amount of time to, get all the materials and to, craft everything. We are missing a couple of blocks that we're going to have to come in and get later, but that's fine. But for me, I think when it comes down to, especially me having satisfaction in Minecraft, being able to have all these small things come together, it just helps for me. Like Minecraft can be a slower game, and I recognize that, and that's part of the fun. It's also part of the satisfaction because we all know it takes a good amount of time to do things in Minecraft, and definitely, as you guys know, I know a lot of big builders, and some of you guys might be some big builders too. But there is something that I like to, my experiences talking about smaller builds. Although it's fun to have big things to work to, and we will continue to do that. There's something awesome about building small, and it is hard. You know, especially trying to squeeze a small amount of detail into something, but I think it's super fun. Oh, Mother's Day, yeah, is on a different day. Isn't it like March 21st or something like that, Arya? Oh, we need stone brick stairs right there, too. We'll have to come back in with that block. I am going to change the song very quickly, too. Ooh, I love the nice, good old guitar songs that I have. Dude, 60-second unskippable ad. My ad revenue is supposed to be on Medium, I think. I'm sorry about that, dude. YouTube is getting worse and worse and worse when it comes down to that nowadays. I do have to admit. Honestly, I don't really even get that much money on streams. I mean, if I get money, it's just through donations and, you know, through you guys becoming channel members, which is super appreciated. And that makes a huge difference. But for the most part, like, I live streamed for 4 hours on Friday night. And I think I actually looked back at my revenue this morning for the live stream. And I don't usually, because live streams really don't do anything in terms of like AdSense, even if they're super long. But I think I got like 60 cents for live streaming for 4 hours. So if you're trying to live stream just so that you can like milk ad revenue, it's not, for me at least. You know, maybe if I had 100 people watching, that would be maybe different. But for me, it's like it does not really make any sort of impact. Hey, we got Hamad too. Man, it's fun. Again, as you guys know, I don't really live stream at this time. I don't usually live stream on Sundays. But I was like, I wonder if I'm going to see anybody that I don't usually get to see because maybe different time zones or it being the weekend or whatever it is. So it's good to see you, my man. Grand old welcome to the Slipstream. I mean, Sunday, oh, it's all caps. Sunday is definitely, you know, a relaxing day for a lot of people. Oh, March 15th. The 10th of May below. Now we got Ahmad Kurdi. 93, 94. Wait, 93, 90. 93, 94. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you know, AdSense definitely helps me for my YouTube channel. Like when it comes down to like the videos and that sort of thing. I would be lying if, you know, I didn't enjoy getting money from playing Minecraft. Like that is like the most awesome thing in the world, in my personal opinion. So it is a nice thing, but live streaming is always, it always is for me just about the hangout, just being able to spend time with people. Now let's get back to next layer here. Okay, so this is where we're going to come in with a couple of copper grates. And the build looks really cool from the side. We do need a blast furnace there, but I don't have one crafted yet. That's one of those things that will come back and get at a later point in time. Oh, I don't have stone. I need brick stairs and andesite stairs. Actually, after we try to fill in as much as we can of this layer, we can actually head back to the shulkers because there are a couple things that I'm not really going to be needing in the same sort of way anymore. Let's see. Okay, so I can turn off easy place mode. And then I can place down these blocks just like that. And they're not totally in the oxidized form that we're looking for right now. But that's okay because eventually it will be. Just needs a bit more time in the world. Okay, so we can, I say hop down. I mean, how long have we been building, as you can see? Like, it doesn't take, it really, for me, in my personal opinion, I feel like it doesn't take that long. Pretty awesome, guys. We're going to have this windmill set in no time. We can also actually take out our shovel and turn off easy place mode again, and we can extinguish the campfires. I think we have another one over here. But we've definitely missed a couple of areas right here too. It's nice, you can just kind of go up and down the render layers just like that. And it's not too difficult to fix everything. At least I've found over the years. We have another area right here. Oh, and we have another campfire that we want to place down right there too. So pretty easy to kind of fix up the things that you need to after. Looks like maybe another one right here too. Boom, okay. Yeah, streaming, I think streaming at the end of the day is for the funsies. It's also just getting to hang out with you guys. Like, I could just be playing Minecraft and doing my own thing, but if I have the energy and the headspace for it, then if it is Sunday, then I will. I just don't usually. Oftentimes I'm wiped, honestly. And it's just kind of get ready for the work week. It's day 14,977 now, okay. Alright, so we can place away a couple of the things that we don't need, I believe. Like, we don't need the hay bales right now. I don't think we need the fence gates anymore. I definitely don't need water buckets for the time being. Don't need doors either. Okay, I'm cool with that, but we do need a bit more cobblestone. And we have our andesite too. And then I guess we need cobblestone and andesite stairs. I had no idea. How many of them do we need? Let's see. I need tough stairs too. I need 33 of them. Again, you never know how expensive things might be. I need 21 andesite stairs. Okay. And then I only need 4 cobblestone stairs. That's funny. Okay. Take this one. Okay, sure, why not? Make 5 of them. And then we actually need another 20 of these andesite stairs. So I was not expecting. That's a bit more expensive than I thought, but we still have a bit more andesite, so it should be okay. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, we do want to maybe grab some of these pots, because we'll be using them. I feel like that should be okay, though. Again, guys, we already... In this world, I swear. The amount of pillager patrols that come in. Mod, you're working on an iron golem right now? Do you mean like iron farm? Oh, here we go. Dude. Here we go again. Oh, there's a lot more of them than I thought. Okay, just shoot each other. And we just need to take down this guy. He's the enchanted bow. Man, dude. Oh, I'm getting pummeled right now. Well, holy moly. Dude, get out of here. Okay, they actually did some damage that time. I've been fishing a little bit, and I feel like fish is one of my favorite things to eat in the game, like in Minecraft. I don't know why. I'm sure you guys probably don't agree with that. I like catching fish and then eating it actually for the food. And I have a reason for that, but I'm sure that that's probably not like most people. Okay, so why don't we try to... Can we just make our way back up here easy? That would be nice. I think we can, actually. Oh, I'm so close. Can I jump up the stair? I can. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. So we should have the things that we need. Hopefully we didn't discard things out of our inventory that we do need. But we can start to make our way up here. And I should have probably gotten a bit of wool for the kind of the upper part of the windmill. So we might have to go down and get a bit more of the white wool that I collected this morning. And that's okay. Man, this... Oh, we have a lever right here too. This is really starting to come together. I'm not 100% sure exactly what this is, the final product is really kind of going to look like with the windmill actually right here. Yeah, we're already at the windmill part. Actually, why don't we just build up and then we make the windmill part after? That might be easier. But I'm not actually sure what the final kind of like sight line is going to look like with the windmill here, so I'm kind of excited to see what happens. What do I need here? I need another stone brick stair. Ah. I guess I have a crafting table. I can put maybe this into my offhands. Okay, just don't want to have to go back down if I don't have to. And let's see. Okay, just make 4, maybe 8 more. I feel like I don't need that many of them. I should just look. And we honestly don't even need the ominous bottle right now. I usually hold pretty much everything. But I feel like it's just easier to do that. Okay, so we can get back around to placing down these grates right here. I think the final look is gonna be super cool with those in the world like that. Okay, and then I think we might be ready. Yeah, man, we actually may need even more of the stairs. That's a bummer. You always think that you have enough materials for the build, but Minecraft, the plight every single time I feel like is you don't realize that you actually need the next thing, and then the next thing, and then the next thing too. Okay, might need... Okay. Yeah, those were the stone brick stairs too. It's happening again. That's crazy. And I'm sure I'm going to be missing a couple blocks every once in a while. And that's okay. I think I'm using the copper grates right here as like a type of window. Right, head back up here once again. Do a quick look out to see if I need any more of the stone brick. I do probably. Look at that. Need... Oh man, thank goodness I made a couple more than just like 4. Hey, we've got Darkness Gamers here too. It is good to see you. Thank you for coming and saying hi and hanging out on the slipstream. We happen to be working on a windmill design right here. It's coming together pretty quickly. I think we do need to get a couple of other things too. But for the most part, we have just about all of the materials. And we have some shelves that we're placing down right there. It's going to look so good in the long run. It's getting a little bit more technical with all the different sort of blocks as we work our way up here, it seems. And then we have the next layer, which is kind of a bit more of like a ring. Yeah, a mod, exactly. You'd never have enough material. Darkness Gamers. Yeah, let me put you into the stream book. We started book 2 on the 30th. We've already had so many streams since then. We really have been very consistent on YouTube recently. we also have Magnus here too. I didn't realize. I love the chill stream vibes. Thank you. I found your channel yesterday and I love it. Thank you. I'm gonna watch your videos through. Or maybe though. Thank you. Yeah, go definitely take a look at the videos. Stream is the hangout. Man, okay. I might try to make my life a bit easier with trying to get some of these usernames, which are awesome, into the stream book. I can't just copy and paste them from YouTube. Ah, this one's too long. Just kidding. Back to typing we go. Magnus Trenk. Or Trunk. Trenk. Boom. Dash VX2SM. Along with we have XPLO casts too. How did it go? How did what was it, a 5K or a 10K? How did it go? Was it today? I feel like it was today. Dude, of course I wrote your name. I pretty much do with everyone. But sometimes some people have like a bunch of letters or numbers and like dashes and that sort of thing after their name, and that can be a lot more difficult, if I'm being honest, to write them down. I am noticing we do not have any of the spruce stairs that we need to, so we're gonna have to go back down and get them. Oh, I didn't realize I ended up putting some shelves on the edges right here of the kind of wood pillars that are out jetting, looking over here. Like that. That's a cool vibe. I have done it before. I just forgot that I had done it. We do. I think we're gonna have to head back down though. We can also turn off. Okay, we do have to head to sleep for the night anyway. So a water bucket or anything. There's no easy way to get up to here at this point in time. Say. Do the old Play-Doh. Oh, look at that. That's looking good. We can head to sleep for the night too. Dude, 33 minutes in tennis shoes? That's great. That's a good time, dude. But yeah, dude, he was setting him. He was trying to smoke you. The whole point. I was like, I feel like he's just gonna have the gas, right? You know, he has the jets, probably has the endurance too if he's been practicing. Very impressive though, staying for the first 2.5. I still think that's a lot. All right, let's take away some of the things that we don't really need. It seems. And okay. Oh, we do need a bunch of these stairs. I don't know how much I need. I feel like whatever this amount is should be enough. I never look enough into my actual kind of inventory list like this. Let's see, how many do we need? 73, and we have 100. Okay, that's fine then. Because we need more than 2 stacks, so we can keep it just like that. We have more spruce logs. Now, we do need some more of those, though, for the build. Okay, I'm feeling pretty okay with that. Okay, I can't tell how long I've been streaming for. Can any of you guys tell me how long I've been streaming for? Because I want to know how long it's going to take us to make this build. I feel like it's not going to take us too long. And I kind of like knowing the time of it. Okay, I don't think there's any real easy way for me to kind of get back in here. Oh no. I do need some scaffolding or something like that, but I still haven't found a jungle here in Forevercraft 2, so we're gonna have to wait for that to happen at some point too. So why don't we head inside? Oh, I did cover it up like that. That was actually smart. Okay, why don't we head to the back then, maybe? Okay, we're just gonna have to pillar up. I didn't... I wanted it to be aesthetic, but... I guess you can't do everything. Okay, we've also missed a couple of things right here too, as you can see. Alright, so we can place those down, and then we can... up on here too. Yeah, just like that. And do it in like literally the ugliest way possible, but actually this is the beginning of the roof lining too, so that's a good thing. We're almost at the top, and then we can put in the actual windmill part. And man, I know that not everyone's a huge fan. I love easy place mode. It has totally changed my life. It's made building things so much more enjoyable for me. So I can just make anything that I want, you know, and spend the time that I can in creative mode. And then when it comes down to, I enjoy collecting and gathering the materials, and then being able to do what I'm doing right here with just placing down the materials. It's such a satisfying and soothing thing for me personally. Except for we're out of materials again. We're gonna have to head back down. We need, I think, a bit more of our tough stairs. Yeah, the tough brick stairs. And I'm assuming probably even more of the stone brick stairs too. That could be definitely a thing. Yeah, and just normal tough brick too. It seems we're out of kind of a messy layer. we literally just went to the storage, and then we ran out of everything like immediately after. Okay, that's funny. After we did all of that work trying to get back up here. And that's how it goes. That is definitely what building without like an elytra is like too. And for me, actually, I do have Appa. Should I try to build with Appa? That's tough. That's so tough. Thanks, guys. Might as well play the world's smallest violin for me. Hey, so tough, man. Okay, hopefully here's the real thing. If it's gonna be real tough. No, I do. Okay, have more at least. Okay, I feel like I probably don't need more than like 15 more of the stairs. It can't be more than that. See what else we need. Okay, we have cobblestone. Oh, let me change the song very quickly too. I like the vibe of this one, and then it just changes like halfway into the song. It's a total bummer too. This one's so popular too. I should add some new songs to the stream playlist too at some point. It's Vasto. Yeah, dude, it is hard not to reach for an elytra. Oh, wait, actually, I just realized I can maybe make my life a little bit easier. I have ender pearls, so maybe I can use some of those. And place away the campfires, too. Yeah, when you don't have, or when you're used to having an elytra, not having one is a massive step back. I haven't played with elytra in a couple months now, though, so I'm pretty used to it, which I'm happy about. Oh, Vasto. Vasto. I like that name. It says 45 minutes I've been on for stream. Okay. We'll maybe an hour and a half for the build. Who knows what? We'll see how much time it takes. We did have stone brick stairs the entire time. That's funny. Why don't we take these other 20 andesite, which I'm happy that I had some in my storage. We're gonna have to do some more material collecting after this, which I didn't actually expect, really. Let's also maybe make one more stack of stone bricks, just in case. I don't think I actually have like any actual stone in here, which I think is kind of interesting. Hopefully that's enough. Why don't we actually grab a bit more of the stripped logs that we have too, just in case. And this inventory is quite full. I still feel like I need pretty much everything. So yeah, we'll keep everything for the time being. So let's see if I can actually nail this throw. Totally missed it. I knew it. I knew that was going to be the case. Can I loft it up here? Come on. Perfect throw. On my inside of it. Okay, that could be worse, honestly. Because we now have a couple more blocks we can just kind of... I'm just up like that. And we do need the pickaxe. Yeah, that wasn't too shabby. That's not... Come on, I'm using big brain out here. Oh, dude. No, gosh. Just kidding. I don't have the tough stairs that I need. Oh, this is what it's all about. I can throw one of those guys over here. And then I just need to make tough stairs, it seems. Man, I'm out of storage space, too. Let's go, like... Maybe we don't need the grates right now. I feel like we don't really need the grates. And then now we can take maybe half of this stack and we can make the tough stairs just like that. And just to be safe, I'm also going to take some more cobblestone stairs and then we'll also grab some more cobblestone from right here. I feel a bit better about that. Okay, let's see if I can make this one. Ooh! Oh, I feel like that's a good throw. Come on. I did it. I did it. Oh, good feeling. Okay, we can continue along this way. Do you guys have anything that you're looking forward to this week? For me, I think just, you know, another solid week with the kids and that sort of thing, and then I'll probably be working the farmers markets. What's today, the 10th? I do think I'm working the farmers market next Sunday. Oh, dude, of course, now I need the tough bricks. Dude. Dude. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're almost at the top. We only have a couple more blocks, honestly, to put down on the main infrastructure, but man, we do keep running into roadblocks right here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back down. Well, the bed is over there, too. I don't want to waste another ender pearl. Why don't we just hop down into the lakeside, and then after we build this, I am planning on, again, continuing the lake. It's like, what is that sparkling thing? Okay, we have an endermite. Is that rare that it happens like that? I don't know what to do with an endermite. It really surprised me. We're gonna sleep in this bed. Let's see, day 14,979. Alright, only 20 days left. That is exciting. Okay, where did this endermite go? Oh, dude, like, what? How did I know nothing about... Disappeared. Dude, it was gonna hit me and then it disappeared. Dude, where did it go? Yeah, dude, our endermites... I know what it is. I think you got it they spawn every once in a while. I think you can use them for farms, like, as far as I know, though. Okay, we need tough bricks. So tough, dude. Like 21 should be enough. I think I have tough brick stairs too, right? I do. Okay, we should be good. That should be enough. If not, I have no idea what to say. I'm trying my best out here. Okay, let's try another one of these throws, just like this. Boom. Oh, that might not be far enough. Oh, we did it. Good job, Slip. So anyway, I've really been enjoying just like making as much content. I've definitely been on like a content frenzy almost. I pretty much spent all my day yesterday making videos, and then I've already recorded 2 videos today, and they are uploading. Although I'm sure stream is really holding that back, but already recorded 2 videos today and hit to the gym and took a hot tub, and now we're live streaming. And it's only 12:45 too, which is, I think that's pretty awesome, if I'm being honest. Okay, so this is where we have some of our copper bars like this. I've never actually used copper bars before, so I'm kind of excited about it. Okay, there we go. But again, since they're not the perfect oxidation, I do have to turn off easy place mode for that part. Ooh, we're at the top of the windmill arm right here. Okay, I forgot. I do need a couple of grindstones for this build too. If I can, I guess, why don't I try to place in some of the blocks that I already have. Okay, and then I think already up to the next layer. Oh, the magic is starting to happen, y'all. The magic is starting to happen. Also, do you guys know the streamer Queso? I have stumbled across Queso recently. Apparently, he's like one of the fastest up-and-coming Twitch streamers. And like has absolutely popped off. And I haven't watched any of his streams yet, but I've seen clips of him live streaming, which I think have been really awesome. He's a really interesting character, I would say. He seems to be really funny too. So I'm curious, have you guys watched any of Queso's videos, or I guess not videos, live streams? It's interesting. He probably doesn't even make that much. He probably doesn't even live stream or make videos, which is pretty much unheard of too. Like, in order to grow as a streamer, for the most part, like, you pretty much have to be making videos. But if you make good enough streams that someone happens to be kind of repurposing your content for you, and they're reposting it, then I guess then you already have your own, medium of people doing that for you. What am I missing right here? Feels like I need to place a block down. I do have easy place mode on. Okay, that is there. Okay, I'm not sure. Anyway, we can keep on with this building process. I can't wait to step back when we actually have the windmill part into. I feel like windmills are like the most notorious build to make in Minecraft. And for good reason too. I feel like a windmill really does bring a world together in so many different ways. Oh yeah, we are going to need, it does seem, a lot of grindstones. So I made the windmill aspect of this is a design, the windmill part by itself I got from Gold Robin from a tutorial. Like just this part, like the only, like literally not even like the windmill shaft part, but just the actual windmill by itself. I ended up getting that from Gold Robin maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. And then I've made a whole ton of different builds that are windmills. A couple of them I've made my own windmill, kind of like arms of the windmill by myself, and I've been very proud of them too. But I really like Gold Robins too. And it can be nice, when you build some sort of like basic infrastructure of something in a creative world to be able to actually reuse that element. And so I think the windmill, that was the part that's really been done really well by Gold Robin, is something that I really do enjoy using, and then I make everything else about the build my own. Oh yeah, Enderman farms. Okay, that's kind of, yeah, Enderman farms, that's what it's for. That's funny, we have an ender here on Forevercraft, and it's right next to my base, which is really nice. But I have no idea the mechanics behind an Enderman farm. Maybe, actually, I think maybe when you're doing an ender, do Endermen try to kill Endermites? Is that what it is? They like eat Endermites or something like that? I feel like that's what it is, and so when there is an Endermite, they all go for it? Something like that? I could be wrong. We're up to, ooh, almost the final layer right here too. Oh, such a good feeling. I mean, I think you guys can probably imagine how much longer it would have taken for me to build this thing if it hadn't been for the fact that I have Easy Place. And I would have just been humming and hawing and just like thinking about things the entire time. But as you can see, we are just about there. I think yes, we do have that final top layer that I always like having in pretty much all of our builds. Just like this. Ooh, and we have a vibey song. The song always pretty much puts me in a good mood on stream too. Oh, we need some white glass. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, so we just need some fence gates here. I'm definitely gonna want to get a couple more ender pearls too. And then some flower pots on top, I had a feeling. Okay, look at that though. Main infrastructure part kind of done. Let's jump down here. And we can officially take our first look at everything. Let's see, okay. You can't really see with the shadows as much, but it is definitely coming together. I mean, it's definitely the infrastructure, too. Ahmad, scaffolding, brother. You're right, dude. I haven't found any bamboo still. We're still a bit a ways from that. I thought I needed granite for this build. I guess I didn't. That's fine, though. We can place away the stone things that we're not using. We made a bit of a dent, not a huge dent, but a bit of a dent into our stone kind of shulker box that we have right there. And again, thank goodness I actually got tough when we did too. We have a full inventory once again. Let's see, we can place these things kind of away just like that. I feel like we might need a couple more of those. Just in case. Alright, so now we need our wool. Okay, and fence gates and fences. Along with we need the pots too. Let's see, where did I put the wool? I know I have 26 right there, but we still need more. Okay, we have more there. And I need lanterns too. And why don't we get some quartz dirt just so that we can make our life easier going up and down, maybe. We are, again, going to have to go back for the grindstones, but that's okay. Expo lol. I love that emoji, that emoji thing. I don't know why. I'm a huge fan of it, though. Let's see. Oh, man, guys. Now, Cobb keeps telling me that so that I am good to go, or I should get into the routine of having my beds placed down. that I can always have my spawn set. I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, dude, I'm 980. Let's go. Yes, I am. I'm more than okay with people using automatic farms. You know, play Minecraft how you want to, and I'm still okay with making automatic farms. In the Islands, which is the new series that we ended up starting, the first episode came out today. In that area of the world, which actually, if we look right here, this is where the lagoon is, right? The islands that I'm working on for the mini-series is going to be right here. So it's right next to it, but you can see that there's kind of a hole in the ground right here. And the reason for that is because I'm going to have an automatic sugar cane and hopefully bamboo farm down underneath the island right there. So I'm fine with having automatic farms. It's all really just the balance for you. Oh, we completely missed this area right here, didn't we? Okay. Okay, just kidding. Again, another one of those Slippy don't have everything that you need sorts of situations. Okay, let's grab a whole ton of just wood things. So no, I'm fine with people using automatic farms. And we have automatic farms. We have the Ender here too. And I don't think there's any problem with like having everything in the game. I think my problem is a bit more with like min-maxing. Because if you're overextending, then you're gonna get burnt out. And I think that min-maxers, they just, all they want to do is they just want to get the best things. And then as soon as they do that, like, I don't know, there's a lot less, I would say, to want to stay in a world. And that can be different. Like, I know min-maxers that they just want to get like really good gear. And for me, I will still try to get diamond gear oftentimes pretty quickly. But at the same point in time, for me, I know that that is just the start of the beginning of something that's more mega and more major for me. And so I think that, you know, as long as you're doing it in a way that allows for you to enjoy the journey, I would say. Like, that's the whole thing. I think when people are just playing the game for the game, eventually you'll stop wanting to play the game. But if you're playing for more than the game, because this is so much more than a game, for me, and I think for so many other people, that is when you really have that feeling of longevity. So I don't know. I really wish that less people got so, I don't know, Minecraft can be such an inundating game. Like, it's so immersive and people love it for so many different ways. And it should be like that. But for some people, I think they get so absorbed with the game, and then they happen to play in a certain sort of way. And in the long term for them, it makes it so they have kind of a wishy-washy relationship with Minecraft, because they're like, I love it and I have so much fun when I'm doing it, but then I never actually want to, you know, I think I look at the game and I think about it so fondly, but then after the fact, when it's time to like actually go and play Minecraft once again, I don't want to do it, because I just, you know, when I do it, I just put so much time and, you know, get all the best things and that sort of thing. And I've had some really memorable experiences with my real life friends with that. And I play Minecraft way differently than I think the average or the normal person, I would say, that just like picks up the game and just plays it and then gets burnt out with it. And so that's why I kind of share my perspective on those sorts of things, to try to be someone that, you know, if my way of thinking about things and looking at these things is helpful for someone else that, you know, sometimes they might do one thing that maybe I have a contrarian outlook on, and maybe it gives them a little bit more of an idea about how they could, I don't know, maximize their own enjoyment out of Minecraft. And I do the same thing when I'm listening to other people about things, how they implement, what things that they do implement into their world, and how things end up looking, and all these different sort of things. Their perspective about playing Minecraft forever, or how Minecraft is evolving in good ways and bad ways, and all the above. Okay, so we are kind of out of sticks. We're out of fences right here. So why don't we make some sticks? And then we can place down... Oh, no. We can place down a crafting table right here. And we can make some more fences. That definitely should be enough. If not, I'll be upset. Because I should be able to reach that. Okay. That's what I thought. Right, I kind of just wanted to see if I had all of the wooden parts. I think we're good. And I do have the wheat too, so we're on to the final part. All we have to do, and we do need a bit of white glass too, as you can see. But now all I have to do is we just kind of go down layer by layer, just like this. And we can put in the wool. And as you can see, oh, so easy peasy. Makes such a big difference. I think that we might actually come out with a couple blocks of wool just like this too. Because this is going to make it a lot easier for me to put in the rest of the blocks. Hey, we have Avery McIvory too. Avery, it is good to see you. Happy Sunday, guys. What do you think about the stream time? I know it's definitely not the normal time. And we never live stream on Sundays, but I'm glad that I get to show you guys my own perspective on different other things and be able to also kind of answer y'all's questions in real time. It really does mean so much to me when, you know, you guys, when anyone leaves a comment on a YouTuber's channel, it always makes all the difference in the world. And also being able to hang out and spend time with you guys where I can respond to your questions in real time, I think is what it's all about. The Sunday day hangout. Along with the main theme for today's live stream is for people that have any questions about content creation in particular. If you guys have any questions about making content, about making money, making content, about my goals for YouTube, when it comes down to how I can help you with whatever goals that you have for YouTube, definitely let me know. I'm more than happy to answer and respond to all of y'all's questions. That is kind of a major aspect and element of stream for today. Let me change the song very quickly though. Hey, we also have Abby here too, or Sadie. Sadie, it is good to see you. Happy Sunday, and thank you for making it to stream. Guys, I know that the music is satisfying. I cannot hear anything. It is always so loud in my head, in my headphones. I'm so glad you were able to make a stream. Okay, there we are. I do think there's balance, you know, like, for me, and I'm just not at this point in time. Like, I'm not the sort of person that wants to make a sand duper at any point in time. However, if I was building in this world, and I hope to build in the world for forever, right? So if it's 10 years from now, and I'm now working on this mega massive project in the world, and it feels like it would be helpful for me to be able to have, you know, a TNT duper or a sand duper or whatever, you know, whatever it is. I don't even really know what they are. I just don't really play that way as much. But if it seems like it'd be the right thing for me to have in the world, then yeah, totally. Along with, for me, I love building, as you guys can probably tell, and I also like to use a lot of like lanterns in my builds. I think they add just a lot to pretty much any build. And when you're doing that, you need a lot of iron, especially the bigger and the more you expand and having lampposts and all that sort of stuff. If I was to collect all of that stuff by iron, like, event for me, it would actually take away from my enjoyment of the experience at the end of the day. For me, there is a balance between having automation in a way that complements the way that you want to play Minecraft. So I think a lot of it is just about how you want to play Minecraft too. And that's a good thing. It's different for all of us. I don't expect for everyone to agree with all of my opinions, but I do want to share my opinions because I feel like, I guess, my experience is that they seem to be helping. They can be helpful to people. And even if I disagree with things, if I hear about them, they give me kind of a contrarian perspective, I usually find that to be a helpful thing. Just for me personally. Okay, I think as the sun sets, we've officially finished the, at least the rough draft of the build. It's pretty dark right here. Oh man, the bed is over here again. I keep forgetting. Yes, Avery, happy Mama's Day to y'all's mamas. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I wish... I know that sometimes doing family things can be like an obligation, and I understand that. But if I could be with my mom tonight on Mother's Day, since I live across the country from her, and she is my best friend, if I could do that, even if it, you know, I didn't have live stream or I couldn't do anything today, it was only a family day, I'd still be happy about that. Be able to spend the time. And I love the rainbows, guys, that we have with, I don't know if it's complimentary Unbound, I don't know if it's a resource pack that I have. The rainbows like that are so sick. As you can see, the build is really starting to come together too. I like this. Let's see, okay, so we do have to make our way all the way up to the top of the build. And I do have some lanterns with me. We're pretty much out of food too. And by that, I mean like out of food. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, okay. Meaning, why don't we take a quick second here? We can break out the fishing rod and take it slow for a second. Okay, the flashback mod cinematic is still on. We can catch a couple of fish. Oh, dude, yeah. Seeing the different sides of things, I think is so important. And when I was in history class, it might have been in high school or something like that, I heard about the dialectical perspective of everything. Now, it's unfortunate, and, you know, this is not going to sound like the most empathetic thing, because the unfortunate thing is the differences that people have in opinion can relate to life and death situations for so many people on a moment-to-moment and day-to-day basis. So, like, I really do recognize that. However, there are a lot of people that are super steadfast in the world has to look at the world. Everyone has to look at things the way that I look at things. And if you don't look at things and you don't have the same opinion and perspective that I do, then you're wrong. And you might even be the devil. You're the worst person in the entire world. And I understand why people come to those sorts of feelings, especially when, you know, the going gets tough. And again, there's life and death. Like, that is not something that's worth joking around with. However, when it comes down to opinions and ideologies, there is always going to be stark differences in how people think about anything around the world. And so, like, I think the best way I just want to say it is, like, whether it be you believe in even like capitalism or socialism or communism or somewhere in the middle, and you take from things of both doctrines in a political sense or anything like that. The reality is that there's never going to be, you know, a middle ground. Like, we all actually happen to fit in a different place with these contrasting viewpoints, and you have so many different things to have an opinion on and value in life. There's no way that, you know, there's always going to be two sides of an issue, and there's always going to be people on each side of the spectrum of those different sides of the issue that are not going to agree with the other people on the other far side. And then there are going to be people that are able to kind of understand the situation more open-mindedly, that happen to fall in the middle, whether they be you know, for this example, I guess, you know, more capitalist or more socialist or, you know, whatever it is, right? And so unfortunately, the reality is that there is no such thing as people being able to meet in the middle. And so I think that having, you know, the ability to hear both sides of any issue and be able to compare and contrast them is an important thing. And everyone looks at things differently and has different experiences in life and even different experiences in Minecraft. So, you know, within my own little way, that's, I guess, what I happen to be doing through making content in the way that I happen to be. Dude, we got Justin here too. Justin, it's good to see you, my man. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it was fun hanging out on Friday. We had a 4-hour live stream on Friday, and then I've been making multiple videos. We have, today is a double upload day. Actually, the next upload, guys, please do not leave stream in 5 minutes and just like it and then don't come back to it, because that actually, that would not even help the video. But we do have our next Forever Craft video coming out, actually, I think in 5 minutes, which is exciting, but we're here hanging. We're on, we're live streaming instead. We're taking it slow. As you can see, we just made our, this windmill, and I need a bit more food. So I figured we might go fishing. Do you think, I guess it's true. I guess it's true. Vosto, it is a rare mindset to have. I feel like if you guys are here, that I don't know, we're all of different sorts and that sort of thing. I guess it's true to have that mindset of understanding. I learned in school, I was like, people are never going to agree on everything. Like, there's always going to be two sides to the issue, so I might as well hear both sides of them. And I think that if you just learn that in a way that you're not feeling biased about whatever it is, and you can understand that people are not going to agree upon things, I guess you can always know in an abstract way. But even in a visual sense, I was able to be taught this in school, that like, we're not going to agree on anything, and there's going to be things that people say and do and think that you totally vehemently disagree with, and it rattles you to your bone. And I understand that. We all find more comfort in the sort of opinions and, you know, what's it called, confirmation bias in psychology, where we seek out the things that, you know, relate to us in our own vision and morals and values. So anyway, we got a puffer fish from that. Oh, that's kind of fun. And we got some leather boots, and we got a bone. No special books from that one. But Justin, we can put you into the stream book for today. And I never live stream pretty much on Sundays. But it's been fun. I mean, it's fun hanging out with you guys. That's what live stream's all about. All right, so we got Justin Brad. $96.14. And thanks for all the support, my man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, if everyone thinks the way that you do, then you're going to be unique. Or you're not going to be unique. And we all are special in our own ways. What this whole life thing is about, I think, trying to understand that and see who we are and continue to evolve, and also, you know, live through and with other people so that we can maximize that experience through our differences and all of the different things. Okay, so we still need a couple more things that we got to do here to finish up the build. We need a couple of buttons. We need some trapdoors, I'm noticing. I need a couple, actually we have some lanterns, so we can just quickly place them around over here so that we can light up the area. Yeah, just the small sort of things right here, but it's cute. Oh, we also are missing, so we can pop up here. We're also missing even a couple of our wood blocks, as you can see too. Did that one wrong. There we go, just like that. Okay, not too shabby. Sometimes I look back at these builds and I'll like build a rough draft and I will have missed like so many blocks. We didn't do too shabby today. We just need a couple more things. Okay. Cool, we can do that. We can make this happen. Not too much left. And actually, just to be efficient, we can take a whole ton of buttons. And we can just kind of start to dot these guys around here too. Now, I can't really remember. Actually, I guess bone meal is going to get us white dye, which we can use to make white glass panes, which we are going to need for the build too. And then we have some banners on the sides right here, which we're going to have to get probably at a later point in time. I might not do it during the stream. It might just come back and kind of dazzle it a little bit with those other things. But let's get this stone brick stair in there too. And another pot here too. Okay, not too shabby. Oh, we have the dirt up here though. Alright, so we can pop back up here too. Oh, yeah, kind of a relaxing way to finish off the weekend and start to gear up for the work week. I'd love to know what time it is for you guys too. For me, about 1:15 right now, 1:15 in the afternoon. And we started this when, like 11:45, so live streaming for about an hour and a half so far. Not too shabby, except for I thought it was going to, again, take us a bit less time to actually get this done. I didn't think it was going to take an hour and a half. Okay, that's good. Step one right here. And let me change the song too. Explodecast's 8:15 p.m. I was not expecting that. I don't really know exactly where that is. I want to say like the UK, somewhere in Europe. Oh, so many of you guys overseas right now. That's crazy. 12 for you, Vosto. You're an hour before me. Oh, that's interesting. 3:16 in Ohio. Yeah, I'm in Denver. I'm in Colorado. So I got Mountain Standard Time. It's a beautiful day out, actually. The sun's shining. I know I happen to be gaming, but I did take a hot tub before this. I don't know if I think I sent a photo in the Discord. I can't remember. Any of you guys that are members of the Discord, did I send a photo of myself in the hot tub? I can't remember. Okay, so we have some bones, meaning that we can actually make, I think bone meal can be made into white dye. I think I'm right. I'm gonna go like that. Yeah, you can make white dye out of it. Yeah, just like that. Okay, cool. Meaning that we just need some sands. Or actually, we just need some glass, which is the real thing. So we might have to head back up to the lodge and get it. That's fine, though. Oh, I put down my bed. Look at me. I'm so bad. Okay, I did put the screenshot in. Man, I was sweating. Day 14,982. I am so blessed to have a hot tub. I will say that to the day I die right now. Or until the day I'm not there anymore. I'm so blessed to be able to use a hot tub. I'm sure that plenty of you guys feel that way too. Hot tubbing is just so good for the body, mind, spirit, in my personal opinion. Makes me feel so good. Yeah, you can see, I'm definitely not a Minecrafter that is, what's it called, like ashamed of having a face reveal. I also, I do work out every single day, like, exercise is something that's pretty important to me. "3:15 a.m., Avery?" Oh, I did not expect that at all. 3:15 in the morning? It's crazy, that's such a different time zone. Are you staying up late, or are you waking up early? I'm curious, you guys probably know that I'm an early bird by now. That's crazy. Wow. All right, so we need some sand. Oh, we still need to put that stair in. Okay, only a couple other things that we need. Holy moly, guys, we're in the home stretch. Then all we have to do is really sort of kind of like fix up this area that we have and finish up the pond, where you can see I actually have, for the most part, finished putting in all the mud around on the bottom here. I did a bit more of that this morning. We made a video about it this morning while I was doing it, and then I guess I'm missing a stair here? No one ever noticed. Okay. Okay. So we can get a stone brick stair, and then we can also get a normal stone stair. That's crazy. But I never noticed that the entire time. Gardening improved your build. Currently working from home. I can believe that. I kind of want to know more though. How did gardening specifically help you become a better builder? I can see that being the case. I think that's cool. Okay, just like that. Cool. We have 4 more ender pearls. And so we just need white glass and oak trapdoors. I definitely have enough for oak trapdoors. And we have glass, and we have bone meal. Alright, so that's it. And then we just need some banners, but I don't know if we're going to do that right now. So we can hook one of these guys up here. Definitely keep the love coming. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I think you guys you see how much time and effort and energy I put into playing Minecraft and growing this YouTube channel. Really is so important to me. I'm almost out of ender pearls, though. We might have to go and get some more. They're so helpful to have. Okay, so I should have glass up here. I think in this chest. Nope. This chest. Nope. Oh no, I used the last ender pearl. No, dude, I did another ender mite. Oh my, dude. Do I have another endermite? Dude, how common are they? It's not expecting that. How common are endermites? Dude, I definitely have glass somewhere. I have so much sand. There's no way I don't have glass too. Gotta be in here? No. Do I not have any more? Wow. I have something right here. Can I make that into white glass panes? I can. 24. That should actually be enough, actually. Okay, that's good. And then I have 11 oak trapdoors. Why don't I just make as many as I can? That way we'll be good to go. Okay, yeah, overstack. That is definitely good to go. And we need some levers too, actually. I do have a bit of brown wool, but we still need a bit more, so... Oh wow, we have a lot of oak trapdoors. Okay, that's not looking too shabby. Why don't I put the glass away like that? And maybe just a bit of the sand. I doubt we really need it right now, if I'm being honest. Should probably be good enough with the glass panes that we have right there. Okay, so what I'm going to do, actually, we're going to take a quick detour. I'm going to hit finish recording on the cinematic. And I'm going to set my respawn. And then we're going to head to the end very quickly. I guess I got 2 more leads right there from the Wandering Trader. That is more than okay with me. Okay, so we are going to head into the end. If we just kind of hop and skip right here, then we'll pop on down. And Cobb ended up setting up kind of the end room right below my base, just like that, which is very nice. It's 1 in 20? Like, definitely I've had better odds than that in terms of getting them. Although I don't really want to have them. I'm being honest. Let me change the song super quick. Okay, so we can fall down in here too. Yeah, I love getting Endermite Pearl drop chances. They make my life so much better, you know? I love when they spawn in. I pretty much never use Ender Pearls too, so it's a pretty new thing. Okay, so I think this must have been a Cobb thing to do. He ended up making a chest with just putting Ender Pearls in there, which is a huge game changer for me, so we can head back up here too. This was a huge thing that he ended up doing. I cannot begin to explain how useful it is continuing to be time and time again now that I have that. We have Appa just flying up in the ends too, right on the end ship. Adara, yes, they did. It's good to see you. If you could try to, if possible, try to keep the language a bit more appropriate. I am a school teacher, so there is definitely chances that my elementary school kids could see the stream. So if you could try to keep it a bit more appropriate, just with the language, that would be really awesome. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I really do mean that. I don't think I can... I was just going to delete the comment so that it's not in the chat, but yeah, it is still good to see you. And I will add you to the stream book as well, so happy Sunday. Oh man, I just got a lot of lag right there. That was still kind of going. That's pretty wild. There we go. Almost messed up Justin's name. And we've got Adara too. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out. Kyoden, I think Adara Kyoden. What's causing the weird lag? I don't know. Well, actually, I think I know what it is. Just kidding. So I'm using Voxy, the Voxy mod, and through using Voxy, also actually I have to make a couple of grindstones. When I go from the ends back into like the main world right here, there's so many chunks that need to be loaded in that when even if I'm inside right here, it's loading up all the chunks in many different directions and that sort of thing. So as I move the mouse around, it just becomes kind of laggy at first. So it should actually be better now. Let's see. I always forget what I need for making grindstones. I think I need some sticks too. And I think I need stone. Am I right? No. Let's see. Grindstone. Oh, I need planks. Oh. See, so I need planks instead. Do I have any planks that I've not been using? It's usually how I start things off. It doesn't really seem like it, so why don't we take some of the birch that we have right here. We can put it into the planks just like that. And now can I? I need planks. Oh, and stone slabs. I'd had it totally opposite. Do I have stone slabs? I do probably have enough right here. Okay, so we can probably make it, yeah. I'm gonna make 6 of them. I think I only need 4 though. That should be pretty okay, I think. Alright, let's head back then. The adventure continues. I think we can also head to sleep here for the night. Oh, my body build. Avery, that's funny. I didn't recognize that. That makes sense. I can see that. That's what we kind of like call like the farmer's carry, right? Walking back and forth with, the pails. Gardening is not for the weak, I would say. You can, farmer's hands or a farmer's build. Like that is someone that through doing, those sorts of tasks time and time again, has developed a strong physique. And definitely a different sort of type of strength, I would say, than someone that has just lifts weights in the ways that I do. Like, I think that your strength is probably very underrated. Let's see. So I think we can actually shoot an ender pearl right up here. Oh, look at me go. I'm so good at this game. Turn another flashback mod kinematic on just like that. Okay, we have everything that we want to put right up here now. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. And then we also have the glass panes. I hope that I have enough. Like 24 should be, but... Oh, I totally missed it. Totally missed it. Let's see, do it again. I definitely missed that throw too. Just kidding. I'm a goat. I'm the goat. Okay, I don't know. We'll have to see if this is enough glass panes. I really hope it is. We also have a missing trapdoor, it seems. Like, we can place down... I think we have 4 grindstones. With this build like that. We should have another one down... Oh, I almost fell. Yeah, another one right there. And then... Any more glass panes I'm missing around here? Okay, I do have that thing right there. We might almost be there, y'all. Oh, that's not what I wanted to place down. We might have finished this first part. What do we need? Spruce buttons. Oh, we have them. Okay, we can do that. Oh, and then the trapdoors too. Okay. Buttons, trapdoors. Can't forget about those things. Oh, look at this, guys. Still 2 hours. I mean, imagine, again, how long it would take me, personally, without easy place mode to be able to do something like this. It's just not... That is just not worth it for me, personally. I would rather just have the build-in and be able to do it in a way that is more relaxing for me, so... it kind of fits both of those things, both purposes. Okay, we have that. Yeah, we do need a trapdoor. Good thing is we actually have a crafting table right here, so why don't we just make one super quick. Just like that. Place it in there. Boom, okay. Oh, what a good feeling. There's going to be such a huge amount of transformation again after this stream. Okay, we have a couple more places for some glass panes right here. And I do think that even the additions of these glass panes are things that are my own custom design. As I said, I kind of got the original windmill from, or just this part right here, from Gold Robin. But I think I've also kind of iterated a bit over the years to make it a bit more my own. I believe it, at least. But it looks like we should have enough sand, so that makes me happy. Hey, Randy, it's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I think it's possible to use ad blocker too. I won't take any offense from it. Okay, we got Rennie. Why does this keep happening when one letter keeps kind of going off the edge? And I can't type. Yes, it's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. Let me know what you're up to. Hey, thank you. Become a channel member. Consider becoming a channel member. All members only exclusive videos are ad-free as well. However, I do Unfortunately, I do have to, I'm trying to go full time. I do want to, try to make Minecraft happen and YouTube happen. And unfortunately, the AdSense game is, for a small YouTuber, a huge way for making that happen. I'd be lying if not. A lot of small YouTubers as well will live stream, even if they can't use ads, just for the watch time that you can get from it too. But at the end of the day, for me, live stream is not really about those things. It's about hanging out with you guys and be able to kind of get a little bit more in-depth progress in a build. As you can see, we're doing right here. I mean, this would be, we're almost 2 hours into stream, so this is a lot different than we ever, our lever here too, I forgot. This would be, 6 episodes almost once we get to 2 hours worth of something. So I do apologize, but just like my YouTube videos happen to have ads. Live streams do as well, but members only stuff does not. There's no join member button. I don't know why. Well, there is, if you would like. And don't feel like you guys have to. No sweat whatsoever. But if you ever want to become a channel member, I do think it is the pinned comment in the stream chat, which is how I usually try to do it as much as I can. But it doesn't sweat, if you just enjoy the videos and the content, don't feel like you have to extend, but you guys can also tell. 4-hour live stream, double video day, on Saturday, and I think on Friday and on Sunday, and another live stream for a couple hours. And I did a lot of other things too. So, in Minecraft, as you can see, I am definitely working hard to try to see how much I can make it happen. Thank you. And I'm not bothered too much by the like the skippable ads, because when I'm supporting someone that I enjoy their content, I'm like, you know what? It's unfortunately the way the game works, as you're saying, Avery. However, I do understand the comment that was put into the chat a couple minutes ago about like, I can't, like, you guys are getting minute-long ads that are not skippable. Like, it's not like I have the most, like, I do not have like strict tons of ad settings on YouTube, but I do know that things are getting worse by worse. I did have an elementary school kid that I teach say on Friday. I think he's like, I like the 5-second ads. I'm like, don't say that. And I think, I don't know if any of you guys have noticed, but I watch a lot of YouTube. I'm sure you guys probably do a decent amount as well. I think that some of the, like, the 5-minute or the little skippable ads and that sort of thing. Why is that there? That feels like that should not be there. I feel like those little skippable ads, they now, that were like 5 seconds, now I feel like they're almost like 6 seconds long, or like 7 seconds long. I don't personally have YouTube Premium. Do you guys have ads? Or is there oh, do you guys have YouTube Premium? I'd like to know, actually. Okay, I think we just about did it, guys. I think that's the windmill. We need a couple banners, but besides that, and we need that blast furnace too. I think we did it. I think we did it, ladies and gentlemen. However, I think that ads end up becoming. I think that ads go in waves. I think that advertisement ad companies will see how much they can do with like customer psychology to like push how much they can get out of ads, and then eventually the populace recognizes, and it's like so much that they stop watching. And I think that YouTube is kind of playing a fine game. This is just raw cod. Okay, raw salmon. Do I have any food? I gotta go cook it up. Okay. Anyway, I think that YouTube is playing a fine game because I think that there are definitely people that are dissuaded from using YouTube probably every single day nowadays. And the reason for that is because of the ads and how it does happen to be getting a little bit worse and worse and worse as time goes on. This is my personal opinion. Okay, let's try to put away some of these wood things. We just have a lot in our inventories right now. Really don't need that much. I'm not going to be too particular with it right now, too. We are just about at the point in time in stream where I get to turn off the Lightmatica schematic, which makes me pumped. Maybe I should get premium. Sadie, you're making me feel like I should. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I watch, guys, if I'm not making YouTube videos, guys, I'm watching YouTube. I'm always watching YouTube. I love YouTube. Which is why, I love being a part of the platform, I would say. Thank you guys for the windmill looking good. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to finally, we have a couple extra weird little things that we have to fix still, but let's officially turn off the schematic and see how it looks in the actual environment. Okay. Oh, it's cute. Oh, I like it, actually. Take a second to appreciate it. Oh, Avery, you don't really get that many ads, although there's an ad blocker. That's interesting. It could be one of those things. I'm sure you guys might have heard that based on your consuming habits, even some like grocery stores have started to give you more or higher prices for certain things based on your viewership habits and even like the data that it's tracked from you. So I hope that YouTube is not using your data and being like, oh, I know that you'll watch more ads, so I'm going to give you more ads than someone else. Although I could see YouTube doing that. I hate to say it, but I feel like I could see them doing that. Okay, so we got to go and cook some fish. Why don't we go into free cam mod? Oh, it's cute, guys. Oh, I like it. Let's take a farther look back. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's a cute. Oh, yeah, it's the perfect little third build to have in the area. All right, I'm proud of that one. Well, okay. Let's head back up. We organize some of our things. It would be sometimes when my inventory goes wacko, I get a little bit. I get like, oh man, I need to organize it a bit. And I'm sure that for some of you guys that are even more particular than I am, it's like, oh my gosh, Slip, come on, clear your inventory, dude, please. And her. Oh, you use YouTube Music too. I feel like okay, that makes sense. I don't actually have like Apple Music or anything like that. I just use YouTube for my music too, but I get ads when I'm at the gym. And again, I watch YouTube all the time, so I feel like they know that I watch ads. I'm fine. As someone that is trying to make it happen on YouTube, I have a lot of understanding. Okay, why don't we actually put away the stone back into this chest right here. Guys, I literally did some organization before live stream of my inventory. One of our next builds has to be a storage area. It's becoming kind of overwhelming. Imagine a world without the advertisements. Avery, explain more. I'd like to imagine a world without advertisements. I guess I haven't really thought about it before. It's kind of an interesting thing to think about, if I'm being honest. And we got a bit of the cooked cod, and wow, some more of it ends up smelting up. And it's been really fun to fish actually for the actual fish for the food, and then they use that food. Being honest, we can put the salmon in there too. And as you can see, it's not the most it's not the best kind of sustainable food source, but it fits the bill. It gets the job done. Now while we're up here, we can also grab some flowers too. We put away a couple materials as well. We can grab some of our flowers, and that way we can start to make this look even more pretty. I guess we'll use... why don't we use some cornflowers? I haven't not used cornflowers in a while, and maybe do some oak saplings. I feel like that might be a nice thing to do. We'll keep the oak leaves for the time being. Oh, we're almost at terraforming, guys. It's fun. It's exciting. If you guys haven't left a like on stream yet, please do consider leaving a like on stream. It does go a long way for the channel, of course, and yeah, we've been doing a lot. I'm going to take a break in a second. I am almost starting to cross my legs. I know I have to go to the bathroom. But then after that, we're going to do even more terraforming on the lake. So I'm not going anywhere, but it does go a long way that we can have even more people come and hang out, spend some time with us. It does start to rain here too. Okay, I think that's what I'm needing. I'm sure I'm forgetting other things that would be nice. And we have tons of like grass and leaf litter and all these things. You do have to make an automatic composter too. I think that's going to be important for us to do. Hey, we got Simple, and we got Taylor, and we got Play-Doh as well. It's good to see you guys. Happy Sunday. And happy Mother's Day, too. We have been getting a lot of progress done here today so far on stream. On the slip stream, I guess you could say. And we're running up on 2 hours of stream already. And we're on... oh, actually, I made the wrong page right here. We're pretty significantly into our second page on Streambook too. Along with it also sounds like I have run out of the stream playlist, so we can start back up the top. Good feeling, guys, starting on the second round of stream. Taylor, hope you're having a good weekend, my man. Gotta gear up for tomorrow. Simple. I feel like it's been a couple weeks, dude. What are you doing? What's new? Boom. You got Just Simple is real too. And the man, the myth, the legend, Play-Doh. Hey, gonna leave a like while I'm on water break. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna toss another one of these ender pearls. And do the classic Play-Doh storm. So we can huck ender pearls, guys. It's so fun doing it like that, honestly. Hey, Zealot, it's good to see you. A grand old welcome to stream too. Don't you sweat. We've been here for a decent amount of time. But we're not going anywhere. We have even more progress that I do want to get done on the lake, and we're doing kind of the extra details on this build right here. Oh no. Which I think is kind of exciting. So we're gonna try to ender pearl if we can onto the top of the roof. Where's level up? I don't know. I haven't seen level up since Friday, I think. Now, I pretty much never live stream on Sundays, and this is a different time. And level up, I do think, has a family and kids. Did I miss it again? I missed it again. So he might be doing things, and it could be Mother's Day, so he might be, treating the mother of his world, his wife and that sort of thing. So that makes sense. My family just happens to be back in Boston, so I can't really see them. Oh, actually, I do think that we do have some flower pots that we did want to place down right here and right here too. Why don't we do the oak saplings on the side right here for them? As I'm sure that many of you guys know, one of my favorite things to do is have these flower pots. Let's see. Okay, right here and right here too. And I actually have a resource pack where if I place, you can see that the decorated pot actually looks different in general. And I like how it looks. At the same time, if I place down my oak sapling into it, you can see that it actually looks way different now. It has a couple of different designs to it, and that actually gets bigger. And I don't know, I think I'll probably go back to vanilla Minecraft at some point in time, but I still actually really like how this looks. Oh, dude, have fun on the bike ride. Actually, Zealot, I have to put you into the stream book too. I'm sorry, I forgot. But anyway, yeah, we're not going anywhere. We still have more time, so don't you sweat about it. Ooh, guys, who knows? Do you think I've never, in one stream, I've never broken 3 pages on Streambook. And we're almost there. So I feel like it could happen, actually. That's a very exciting feeling. Oh, God, man, the bed again is over there. Holy moly, I keep forgetting about that. I am going to turn on the rendering one more time, just to see if there's any kind of plots that I'm missing around for some more flowers. It doesn't really seem like it, but it could be nice actually to maybe place one more down, just like that down here, and then we can drop down here. And actually that might do it for us, guys. That might be it. We have one more leaf right here, which is why I held on to them when we were back up there. Okay, and the main infrastructure is done. I say, why don't we actually place one more pot right here? I know it's dark for you guys, so I'm going to maybe one like that. Yeah, kind of fun like that. And then maybe one more like that and do a normal oxeye daisy in here. And we can head to sleep for the night and we can turn off everything. Okay, boom. Hey, Zealot, what are you working on? I'd love to know. Yeah, if any of you guys also happen to be playing Minecraft, let me know what you guys are working on. That's what it's all about, guys. Getting some work done. It's Sunday. It's a beautiful day. It's nice and sunny out here in Colorado. And officially it's day... Oh, Plato, if you're still watching, we are 15 days away from day 15,000. Oh, we have the rainbow here too, guys. Look at this. It's the build. We've done the build part. Okay, so I am going to take a bit of a break. Go to the bathroom, that sort of thing. Get some more water. Maybe even grab a quick snack. So it might be a minute or a couple minutes or so. Oh, we have a couple more flowers actually to put in here. Not too shabby though, huh? I'm pretty happy. Let's change the song so it's a nice vibe. Sorry, it just went on a pause screen for you. But yeah, I'd love to know what you guys happen to be working on, what you're doing, and what you guys think about the build. I don't think. Let's see. Justin, are you still watching? Because Justin, if you are watching, I would like to dedicate this windmill to you if you're interested in it. Avery, just working on some builds I might upload in the future. And Vasto, I'm trying to get a wither skull. Oh, 2 hours and I only have 2. Need one more. Dude, sometimes you can do that and you only need 1 more and it takes you like 3 more hours. Dude, I'm sorry. Sadie, this looks so atmospheric with the rain at night. Yeah, I like it. This place guys run the final on the home stretch. So yeah, when I am live streaming and I take a break, what that means, guys, is that I am going to be live streaming longer. After I think 2 hours, we're definitely at, yeah, we're past 2 hours now, so I definitely need to stand up and take care of myself, and then we'll continue with our stream. So again, consider leaving a like on it, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, we are back. Libby, it is good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day if it is day that you celebrate Mother's Day. Where you happen to be right now. And yeah, it is early. I'm sorry, I was just taking a break. I pretty much never live stream on Sundays. I could be editing right now. I really wanted to start to kind of finish this area. And I think we're going to be able to today on stream. We've already been streaming for 2 hours, which is a good feeling too. So I needed to stand up and go to the bathroom, and I usually just eat like mixed nuts as like a kind of like stream fuel. And as a teacher throughout the day too. So we have Libly 7317. Of Libby Lee. There we are. No, wait. I'm so bad at typing. Libby Lee. Okay, there we go. Also, I don't really know. I made a YouTube video that some of you guys may have watched about why you should be excited about upcoming Minecraft updates. And then I started seeing a couple of YouTube videos, and I'm not fully sure because I'm usually behind on updates a bit in my own worlds that I happen to play on. Did Chaos Cubed come out? I watched a Waddles video today on Chaos Cubed and how it's a very underrated update, and he was pretty upset about it. He is a pretty big Minecraft supporter. I'm sure many of you guys probably know Waddles. He was pretty upset about how they could have done a lot more on Chaos Cubed. Stay 14,986 now. And yeah, we have our windmill design, which I do kind of want to dedicate towards Justin, if you'd be interested in it. And Avery, I did see your chat when I was taking a break, and I think we're gonna do it. You just inspired me to do it. I wasn't gonna put a whole ton of wheat right here, but I think we will finish that cinematic and we'll make a new one. And you're right, I think before we do anything, you have given me the idea, the inspiration. Why don't we make this into a wheat area? I haven't done that in a while. So let's do that. I think that sounds like the plan. Now, I'm already pretty much out of food. Again, which is wild. We do have 3 more pieces of bread, it seems. Have some more ender pearls. But what a beautiful view that is. Exactly what I was kind of hoping for. And oftentimes when I put these sorts of builds into the world, I don't actually know what the final product is really going to look like until it actually just happens. Why don't I just, you know what, we'll clean up the inventory after stream or later. Just put away these materials. I can't think about them right now. Okay, and we also have some banners that I do want to put into this build. I just forget what sort of banners I do want to have. I'm going to change the song very quickly. Hey, we got Razor too. Razor, it's good to see you. What time is it for you right now? I feel like it's a little bit earlier. I'm definitely live streaming a bit earlier. It's good to see you. Yeah, there is always someone out there that's just whining about the new update no matter what. Zealot, I do agree with you. I guess that's part of the reason I made my video. You should be excited about it. Like, Minecraft, we're sharing this beautiful thing. Like, it's Sunday. It's Mother's Day for me and for a lot of you guys, and then hopefully the weather is okay, and it's a beautiful day. We get to spend time in this beautiful game that we love. I love it, right? That's how it is for me. Also, I feel like you guys can probably hear me when I'm typing. Like I have a loud keyboard. I probably type kind of loud too. Got Razor Bill. 836. It's good to see you. Bada boom. Guys, we did it. 2 full pages on Streambook. Night. Or today. Or this morning, whatever time it is for you. We get to keep going. That's hype, guys. I've never had 2 completely full stream book pages of people on stream. Oh, so fun. How many people is that? Actually, I want to take a look. How many people have decided to take the time out of their day to say hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 wonderful human beings coming to say hi. Thank you. Means so much. We've gotten so much more work done, and we are gonna do a bit of some farming inspired by Avery right now, and then we'll get to doing a bit of terraforming down on the lakeside right there too. Let's get it. I'm excited for that. I still have not used a happy ghast in a world ever too. We just have Appa that's just kind of hanging around there. Avery, I think that's incredibly well said. Let me take my phone so I can read that. Livian, thank you so much for coming and saying hi. I need to go to sleep. I hope you sleep well too. I hope you have a good week if we don't live stream. People easily forget. They should just enjoy the experience. It's easy to get hung up on what you want something to be rather than make the most of what currently is. Can't agree more, Avery. Cannot agree more with that. Oh, not a big fan of this song either. It's almost kind of screechy with the violins. Okay, so wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're farming. Okay, yeah, we're farming right now. Let's get a whole ton of seeds. This is exciting, Avery. Great idea. The yellow of the wheat is going to have kind of just a really nice backbone, I would say, to everything. We do have enough seeds for it too. I was almost about to auto-compost a lot of these seeds. So I'm glad we didn't, because that might not even be everything that we want, but at least we can use them. Also clears out our inventory a ton. That is a good feeling. Good choice, dude. Great idea. And I think I have my water buckets down there, but I have a couple more buckets that we have right here. So we can grab these too. And then, do I have another door right here that I have open? I do, guys. You have to, if you're a Minecrafter, you have to make sure that you close all of your doors. It's an essential thing to do. Okay, let's keep going. We can huck another ender pearl. I'm just having so much fun doing it. Did I just make another endermite? Okay, like I might have. It's been fun to do this. Using ender pearls is something that I've not really had much experience with. Also, let's take a look at the sight line for the first time coming from this path right here. Oh, guys, look at that. Wow, we have this winding path. Oh, that leads down to the dock, and the windmill is right there. Guys, that's perfect. Oh, guys. I like the copper grates that we have, too. Kind of just admiring the work in game. That looks beautiful. Oh, what a good feeling. Anyway, do you guys know, is Chaos Cubed officially out? I'm not sure if it is or not. I feel like it is, though. I feel like it came out right when I made the video. And I think that in the video, I was like, I don't know when it's coming out. I thought it was going to be another couple of weeks. But I guess not. Okay, so I probably have more... No, I don't. I thought I had more buckets. I do. I have 15 buckets in total. And we need our hoe, too. We actually have 2 of them. Let's take this one right here. And then the first thing that we're going to start with is we're just going to break down a whole ton of blocks, and we're going to make a bunch of water sources all around this area right here. It's going to look so awesome. You can see the vision. Thank you, dude. I know this is really about to start to come to life right here. It's funny, I really was not thinking about doing any sort of area like this with wheat. I do a lot with wheat in general, and so I was almost like staying away from it a bit. But now I'm excited to do it. I think it's a good recommendation. And the thing that I think I'm going to come around to think about later is what I actually want to do when it comes down to an interior here too. Like, we probably can do something. Now, I don't have that much. I mean, you can't really see it. Do I have any torches? I can't. There are barrels up on the ceiling right there to make a bit of a roof. And I have been thinking about putting some of my more like farming sort of like seeds and that sort of thing, like those blocks, into this area. So into that storage. Just to have it for like a lore sort of reason. I think it's fun having a master storage, but it's also fun having certain items, honestly, that are put in certain locations, because I know that I don't have too much of like a functional reason to come down to the lakeside area right here, but if I do have even a bit of storage, then maybe that is enough of a reason for me to come back to the build. And we have put a lot of work into this area over the last, I feel like, month or so. Like we've been working on this for maybe a month. And I'm happy with how this final design really is starting to come out. Alright, we can get back and we can refill even more water. I think that the lake actually looks really cool with only kind of like mud like this. So I am kind of curious. We'll have to see what ends up happening. Am I just draining all the water in the lake? Be careful, okay. Let's go and get 2 more water buckets worth. Hey, Bilal, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. And good night. Sweet dreams. I hope that exams and school and everything is going well, and along with the work and the side hustle and all those sorts of things. So I appreciate you, my man. Bilal makes a lot of like thumbnail, a lot of artistic sort of things. If you guys ever looking for someone to help you out with profile pictures and thumbnails and that sort of thing, definitely take a look at Bilal. He ended up making a really cool kind of image that he posted in the Discord of me, which was awesome, dude. It took 45 minutes. So thankful. You don't have to do that sort of stuff whatsoever. It means so much, honestly. Okay, day 14,987, guys. We're really getting close here to day 15,000. I am curious if we're gonna hit it on stream tonight. I thought it was for sure, but these days actually, 20 days in Minecraft is actually a lot of time. It is 6 hours actually, if I do the math exactly. Or at least pretty relatively. 20 days can be about 6 hours. It's a lot of time. However, I think I've been playing a lot. I've definitely had a good amount of time to spend to play Minecraft this weekend, and we have been maximizing that. I do think. These hills can sometimes be difficult to find where to put the water blocks on, because you have to find like a good corner for it, as you can kind of see. But it's so worth it. Oh, we also have tons of like leaf litter around here too. Why don't we do the good old water bucket that actually went nowhere? What if we go like this, like this? Man. Now, I don't complain about that many things in Minecraft usually, I feel like, but leaf litter is one of those things that I feel like I'm always complaining about. Like, here we are, we're going, we could just plant all of the seeds into the ground, but nope. We have to mess around with all of the leaf litter first and make sure that everything is clear of the garbage on the ground. Jeezer, welcome. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and spending some time with us here. Yeah, if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to respond to them as much as I can. And to the best of my ability, of course. Boom. And so we got you into the stream book just like that too. So yeah, shoot away. I'm more than happy to answer. Man, I never thought I was ever going to be the sort of person that would live stream all the time. I really never thought I was. I've evolved so much in so many ways when it comes down to that as a Minecraft player. Man, the water looks so beautiful too. They released the experimental feature. Okay. So it's not fully out yet. Anyway, Waddles was complaining about the fact that they could have done so much more with the actual kind of like cube that everyone is thinking about playing soccer with, which I am excited about. Like genuinely, I'm excited about having it. But apparently, you know, the devs could have thought it out more because there's so many other things that you could have, or they could have implemented with the cube, and they can come back to it at a later point in time. But if it comes out in the way that it is right now, I guess there are people that are feeling like they totally missed the point of it. And Waddles was also saying that, you know, for an update that is called Chaos Cubes, like this is the least amount of chaos that like you could ever have in an update, especially because of how underwhelming it all is. So I understand why people might feel that way. You know, it's not like it's not like I struggle to understand, but I just happen to be the person that, you know, I genuinely am actually excited for the update still, so I want to be the person that can spread that love. And there may be other updates that I'm just completely dismayed by. And I think that can make sense too. Oh, it could be mid-June. Then if it is coming out in mid-June, you know, I'm okay with maybe Waddles giving a bit more of a negative critique if it makes it so the update is better. I mean, I feel like they would have time doing it. I mean, I know that they're working on a lot bigger things, and I know that there's a lot of bug fixes that are going on too. And I'm very thankful for all those. I think it's making the game better over time. And I am just going to keep playing here because I love Minecraft anyway. So if it keeps getting better and cleaner and smoother over time, then I have nothing really to complain about. Okay, I think that maybe we have a couple more places maybe to place in a couple of water sources, and then we are just about ready to, I think, get around to placing a whole ton of wheat down around in the area. This is such a good idea, Avery. You are definitely catching on to or seeing the vision here. You're helping craft the vision, if I'm being honest. RC, thank you for coming and hanging out and saying hi. You think doo-doo update? I understand that. I think Minecraft is starting to get to a point with a lot of the audience where they're gonna have to do something big. Like if they don't do something like the end or something like that, like I think they're going to lose a portion of their audience that has been enjoying it, but it just really is looking for something new, and they might be ruining the thread when it comes down to it. I'm not one of those people, at least at this point in time, but I do think that there are a lot of people that need a new big update. We got RC 7375. You know, I've kind of spoken about this on in videos before too. I don't think that the tiny takeover update was really that incredible and special or anything like that. They could have done, in my personal opinion, a lot more with it. And I think that a lot of like really loyal fans are starting to feel like they could have done a lot with everything that they've done within the last year. And I think that there's also something to be said about like this is one of the biggest companies in the entire world. It's like the most popular video game in the world, so it is capable. It's very possible for the things that the audience wants to have happen, and that's not only just like us pretending like we know it because we see things modded and are just that are added in ways that Minecraft, Mojang and the developers could easily do. If one person can do it in just one period of time, other people can do it too. And I do respect the fact that Mojang is trying to appeal to everybody, but they could also do more. And like, I think that that is a realistic thing to say. Oh, Zealot. Yeah, Zealot. I feel the same way too. I do think that the people that play early, and I'm not one of those people, I actually don't experiment with the new update for this reason. I'd rather have it just come out and experience it fresh. And if you're one of the people that are tweaking all the features, then kind of like, as a bug tester or just a tester in general, I think you happen to, the more you do it, go into doing the thing with more of a critique sort of mindset, and you are less happy or impressed or satisfied, I would say, with whatever new thing is coming in if you see how it's getting better week over week, and then you have your own opinions on how it actually should operate, and then you also maybe share that opinion with other people too, and it, that just sorts of to add up over time. And through the experience, you just start looking at everything that is being developed in a negative light. So I do agree with you, Zealot. I definitely think the same thing. Hey, we got Taylor back here too. It is good to see you, my man. How was the bike ride? A beautiful day for it too. It's absolutely stunning. I ended up going for a run for about like an hour, and then I walked on the treadmill for about 20 minutes or so, and I FaceTimed my mom. And then I recorded a video, and after that I ended up going outside and I took a hot tub for like 30 minutes, 35 minutes or so. And then I've been live streaming since, and then probably have to prepare for school for tomorrow. But we're definitely we're definitely a little bit procrastinating doing that sort of stuff. But I also wanted to, the main kind of chief goal for today was to try to have this area as finished as it can be, and I think that we're actually making some pretty significant progress with that. Avery ended up coming up with the idea of putting some wheat into the background behind the windmill that we have here, so that is the major game plan that we're doing right now. And then we'll get around to doing a bit around the lakeside area too, I think. Hey, Cliff, it's good to see you. No, this is not Island Craft. Let me head to sleep for the night. I can kind of actually show you guys Island Craft from here too. It's really not far away from this place. Island Craft is still in Forever Craft. Kind of just like a side series for when I have extra time and things to share, I would say. Okay, day 14,988, as you can see. Okay, so actually, I think I might be even able to see it from here. Kind of, that's the island right there. If I head into Free Cam Mod, you can see that we have the lagoon right here, and then we have the island right there that we're working on. So the idea is that it is pretty connected to the build, as you can see. They're all very close to one another. And we actually do have episode 4 is uploading right now for that. And episodes 2 and 3 are already live for channel members if any of you guys want to take a look at the new series, the mini series kind of working on that island. We do have a couple of episodes out already for that too. Okay, let's see right here. Yeah, not too shabby looking. But anyway, yeah, you can see just like right on the map right here. The island is right here. But no, this is just normal Forever Crafting. Oh, Avery. Avery, I always do wheat pretty much with everything too. I actually have done that for pretty much every build that I've done for maybe the first 2 years of building anything in Minecraft. And then I started to switch to doing lilacs and rose bushes everywhere. And then in this series, I've been just experimenting with bone mealing by itself without really having any of the other crops. And that's kind of the theme of this area, as you can see, just the bone meal by itself. But I actually do like the idea of having the wheat into the world like this. So I'm fine with it. Oh, why don't I make it so that my hotbar looks aesthetic? So that I just have the wheat seeds in the right hand or on the right side of the toolbar and the hoe on the left side of the toolbar. Guys, massive progress session here today. And the funny thing is that as I'm working on this, I do have a couple of other creative things that I want to get done. And maybe we actually start to go into a bit of a new area. And we're still going to be fleshing out all of this right here. But you guys know Cobb Plays has a YouTube channel and is a wonderful content creator and also happens to be a member of Forevercraft over here. And I think that he was the person that kind of really established the charge with us making a shopping district, kind of like a commercial center. And then Plato has also made a new build that I haven't really seen in the new shopping district area. And I can't remember what he happens to be selling, if anything, yet. But I feel like I want to start to help contribute to that. And I also need to explore Forevercraft a bit more. I can be very consistent with... Oh my gosh, I'm lagging around. I'm like bopping around the area. I'm booping all around here. Anyways, I happen to play in this awesome server with a bunch of incredible creators. And I have not done nearly as much exploring around the server and seeing the different things that people have been making. Guys, look at this. There's a lot of delay right here. Let's see. If I go to my bars, they're not too hot. But give me a second. Let me feel my computer. I mean, it's always pretty hot, but it is pretty hot. It is the pretty much the hottest part of the day. Just about coming down from it. Also, we have Cobble too. It's good to see you. You are not late. You're perfectly on time. I don't know, how long have we been streaming? I feel like it's probably over 2.5 hours, maybe 3 now. But we're not out of here yet, so I'm glad that you were able to come and say hi, man. Also, did you end up collecting some mud? I think I ended up recording about that a bit earlier today when I was doing something. I know that you have a much more efficient way of getting mud, and the entire lake area now is full of mud, and I had to go back into the process that I was doing one more time, so I am interested in seeing your method. Let me... stretch. On Cliff, how was the snow day? Dude, so great. I feel like it was one day where I just went super hard, and then I also had a full weekend of going really hard with YouTube and content creation and playing Minecraft. So I feel like we've gotten a lot done this weekend. It was super relaxing to have that day off. It was very needed. Very appreciated with everything that was kind of also going on in real life too. So if I feel like if it looks like I'm on an complete content tear this week, it's because I had an extra full work week or work day to be able to do that. So I'm thankful for that. Okay, also Cobble, I do want to make sure that I put you into the stream book here too. And we're on the 3rd page, which is so awesome of stream book for tonight. We got Cliff here too. Cliff, have I put you in? I don't think I've put Cliff into the stream book too. So thanks for coming and saying hi. Today we have made a windmill, and now we're doing some farming around it, and then a bit more work on the lake too. I know, page 3, third page on Streambook. Actually, I'm going to say all of y'all's names. Let me shout you guys out once again. Let me just change the song very quickly too. Cobble, I love both your profile picture and your username. I know I've said that a couple of times before, but Cobble the halfling in the profile picture, it's so good. I think it's sick, honestly. Oh, dude, Vasto, that's a great question. Let me answer it in a second. I just want to shout all of you guys out here. Today we have Hyperlink Hyper, Albedo, Blooper, or Blooper Boo, Andrew Morrison. Okay, I did spell it right. Audi Z, Bilal, Arya, Ahmad, Darkness Gamers, Magnus Trennick, or Trenk, Explocasts, Bosto, Sadie, Avery, Rennie, Justin Bright, Adara Kyoden, Taylor Tuma, Pedo, Just Simple, Broken Zealot, Libby, Razor Bill, Jeezer Mendoza, RC, Cliff Watts, and Cobble. And we have Mari here too. Look at that, Mari. It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. And I never stream on Sundays, guys. It's good to see you. I love Mari's profile picture too. It's so cute. So it's good to see you. And we got Trigger here too. A grand old welcome to the Slipstream. That's a soothing name too. Trigger. Why can't I say it? Trigger Kibbles. I like that. Hey, thank you. I'm having a voiceover for a nature documentary. I think that would be kind of fun. You're making me want to do like a cinematic sort of skit now for like a video where you guys remember like the National Geographic people or like the BBC people. Like, oh, we can see, as you can see there in the distance, we have a raven. Now its black feathers and black eyes may make you feel frightened or whatever it is, you know what I mean? It's just doing something like, oh, do you see that zebra lingering over there in the distance? Something like that. Oh, no way, dude. Oh, Mari, that's awesome. If you guys don't know, Big Spoon and Little Spoon, Mari has, I think they're kittens, right? And my sniffers in the Lotus SMP are both names after Mari's cats. And look at that, they're having kittens. They're having babies. That is so hype. Please leave, I'm gonna leave a W in the chat. Cobb is gonna be like, why is he saying W in the chat? Leave a W for that. That's so awesome, Mari. Send some pictures in the Discord if you are interested, or if you can. I think that would be so cute. Oh my goodness. What are you gonna call them? Nano Spoon and Micro Spoon? I'm totally just kidding. But that's funny. I cracked myself up. Thank you for the W's. Actually, not thank you. It has nothing to do with me. It's all Mari. Just big W's for Mari. I appreciate you guys being here. It's when you're a content creator or when you're live streaming or doing something like that, if you say something and then people are like, you know, F in the chat or like W in the chat or anything like that, then people do it. Such a fun thing. I'm being honest. Okay, we have a couple more layers left here. We also have kind of this place right here. As you can see, for me, it's worth it with having all of the kind of like the grass and everything covering and having the area looked finished. And then when I want to kind of like punch back into the area and kind of peel away another layer of the painting almost, then I can do that. And that's what we're doing right now. Just spontaneously. The funny thing is I ended up making a video this morning for the Island Craft series, which was about why the best moments in Minecraft are not planned. Because some of my favorite, so many of my favorite moments in Minecraft, even though I play Minecraft in a way that is methodical and organized to a certain degree, also I want to answer the question about how I organize my real life and content creation and that sort of thing. But I think that some of the best experiences and fun that you can have in Minecraft is from the unexpected moments that you can have with people. A couple weeks ago, Cobb and I ended up going into the Nether, and we ended up getting a whole ton of ancient debris, and now I need to go and fight a bastion at some point in time so I can finally get netherite for the first time. And then, like a month or two ago, Plato and I, Plato just came over to my base and he was like, yo, do you want to actually get a happy ghast for the first time? I was like, heck yeah. And he just came over and did it, and I want to be that person because they've all done that to me, but I haven't gone over to them. And that's something I want to do in the future, but those kind of unexpected, unplanned experiences are, for me, most oftentimes the memories that I kind of remember the most when it comes down to enjoying Minecraft too. Atomic spoon. An atom-sized spoon. That's so funny. Also, Rin, it's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Thanks for hanging, guys. Atomic spoon. Rin, I think, ended up making a moss farm in kind of like a cave over the weekend too. Looks super awesome. I'm trying to think of more funny scale-based ad names. I guess you could go into the opposite direction too. You can go like, like Mega Spoon. I don't know. Do you guys have any other funny spoon cat names? I think that'd be funny. I love Little Spoon and Big Spoon. Also, by the way, I think I'm just kind of goofing around. Atomic Spoon is such a funny, a funny name. Like it actually kind of works in like a funny way too. But do keep us updated, and yeah, I would love to see some photos too. But also, I do want to respond as to how I balance my kind of life and content creation and that sort of thing. And I have optimized my life in order to be able to have the most amount of like Minecraft output and YouTube output. So I do sacrifice other things, and that is very intentional for me. But I do think that I've gotten really good over the years about really being able to schedule and organize my time. However, at the same time, like I don't say like, oh, you should copy me unless you're just trying to do what I'm trying to do. And I do a lot more, as you can see, than just playing one Minecraft day every single day. So that's like an important thing to share. But I've also been, grinding pretty hard on YouTube for a couple of years now. And that's also worth an important, caveat when it comes down to, my ability to, prioritize or what I am prioritizing. And I do prioritize playing on Minecraft and being able to, have this YouTube channel and that sort of thing. But I'm still a very healthy guy. I still woke up and I worked out for an hour and ran and got a hot tub in and have eaten healthy and I've made 2 YouTube videos and have also live streamed for probably over 3 hours now, all on my Sunday. And it's only 2:41 p.m. my time, right? Like, so that's a lot of things to do just on one Sunday. And then I also am going to make some more thumbnails and maybe even do a bit more work after stream on Minecraft and still be ready for the workday. So I'm a hyper efficient person. Like even on my weekends off, I wake up incredibly early and I set an alarm for that. Like I set an alarm for 4:15 this morning. And why is that? Because I am trying to, I would love to go full time and be able to do that sort of thing. And I've always been like that. And I find that I can get so much more done in the morning if I go to sleep early. So I wake up early, and what my schedule looked like for today is, and this is, you can see how professional YouTuber-y like my day has been, especially on the weekends. So I woke up at 4:15 and I turned on the heat and I had some water, and then I got back in bed, and for about 45 minutes I responded to all the comments that I had gotten on yesterday's videos. And then I also went into the Discord and chit-chatted back and forth with people for a couple of, maybe 15 minutes or so. And then I checked a couple of other Discord channels that had people that I needed to respond to. And so I responded to those people. And then after about 40 minutes or so of responding to comments and Discord messages and that sort of thing, I eventually got up and I brushed my teeth and I shaved and did those sorts of things. And then around maybe 5:15 in the morning, after freshening up a bit and doing those sorts of things, I then recorded my first video for the day. And so this is 5:15 in the morning on my Sunday morning. And so then I recorded my first video for the day and, kind of compiled it, put it in the editor, and started it for the upload. And that one is already available for channel members, which is awesome. And then I ended up, I think it's a Forever Craft video too. And yeah, and then I ended up going to the gym and I ran for about an hour from, I think at this point in time it was around like 7:15 or something like that. Did a couple other YouTube things, and I also organized my storage and got all the materials for the windmill build that we were working on. And by that time, I think like 7:15, maybe 7:30 or so, I ended up going to the gym. And I ran for an hour. And then I got back from the gym after I went running, which happens to be in my apartment, by the way, so I can just go to the gym right there, which is a huge game changer for my time and efficiency. And I work out every single day. So then I did that, and then I got back. I also walked on the treadmill and I ran, and I got back from the gym around like 9:15, maybe 9:20. So a lot longer at the gym, but I also had the time too, and was just FaceTiming my mom and that sort of thing. And after that, I got right back to recording a second episode. After I recorded the second episode and started uploading it, I did a couple of other YouTube-related things, responded to a couple of Discord messages, and then I went and I took a hot tub, which apparently, as Ahmad was saying earlier, I did end up taking a photo of myself in the Discord, so I was still responding to other people. And this was maybe around like 11:15 or so in the morning at this point in time. And then I ended up having... Actually, no, maybe like 10:45 or something like that. And then I got back around like 11:15, had a quick lunch, and then started live streaming. And I've been live streaming since then. And it's like, that is a super productive morning, for me. So I also have woken up for it. And so for me, if I, imagine I have a super busy work week or something like that, which, next week might kind of be busy, but it's also what we call like a diagnostic testing week for the students, so there's not as much for me to teach. The students are kind of testing all week. So not as much to do, and so as a result of that, I have the opportunity to even do a live stream. But even if I didn't have the time to live stream, that was all I had been able to do. By, like 11 or 10:45 in the morning, I'd already gone to the gym, and I had recorded 2 videos. And then if I had to go do my family obligations or do whatever it was, or, celebrate Mother's Day, if I had a girlfriend, or, do something like that, have date night, or even after this, I'm going to do my meal prep for the week. And I oftentimes do my meal prep over the weekends too. And even on my Saturdays, I can do that. And then if I realize that I have a time window and I'm in the mood to do some meal prep or do some work or whatever, and I recognize that that's going to give me a bit more time to live stream or a bit more time to record content, since I'm optimizing for the ability to play Minecraft and make videos and do that sort of thing. If it makes sense for me to do a certain task or chore or do something like that, then I try to do it. And even when it comes down to like going to the grocery store or doing my chores, I'd rather have like 1 day a week or 2 days a week where I kind of go pretty chore and obligation heavy, so that in the other times I'm able to maximize the amount of time that I can get done. And then I also am very efficient about kind of trying to be focused, I would say, as much as I can when I am actually doing the Minecraft thing. So I've gotten a lot better at doing it, but I also have a lot of systems that I've kind of learned over time. So hopefully that's helpful. I mean, you guys maybe have seen one video that might be worth taking a look at is I ended up making a video I think like 2 weeks ago about Minecraft Fix My Mornings. And, you know, making Minecraft videos, something that I look forward to and I optimize for in my own personal life is, you know, it makes me excited to wake up in the morning. So, you know, I genuinely, you know, it's almost 3 o'clock, you know, I'd say I live stream until, you know, 4 o'clock, probably not much longer if I end up doing it that long. But if I do that, then I can live stream until 4, and then if I need to do a bit of planning for the school week, then I can do that from like maybe 4 to 5, and then I can do some meal prep and have dinner around, you know, 5:36, and then on my Sunday night I can still, you know, maybe take a hot bath, or I can read my book and go to sleep, and that sort of thing. And then I'll wake up tomorrow morning and I'll do the exact same thing. You know, I'll spend some time responding to comments from people, and I will wake up and I'll record my next video, and then I'll get back. And depending on the time that I have, you know, sometimes I can't record every single morning, but I wake up to do that if I can. Because imagine having made your thumbnails on Sunday night and you have an idea of what you're going to be talking about, and then you kind of just wake up in the morning and you feel ready to go, and you have some, you know, some coffee. Maybe for me, I haven't actually had coffee, but I have some pre-workout, and then I just wake up in the morning and I kind of riff on the thoughts that I have about the topic. Or oftentimes, honestly, I actually have a thought or an idea of what I've wanted to kind of make for the episode, or what I wanted to talk about for the main idea. And then I wake up, and maybe when I was going to sleep during the night, or when I wake up and I'm waking up, that sort of thing, I'm thinking about something, or I'm inspired by something about Minecraft, where, you know, I'm thinking about what I want to do in my Minecraft day and what I want to do in my day, so that I can get my Minecraft tasks done for YouTube and for the game and that sort of thing too. And oftentimes when I'm waking up, I actually had a brand new idea, honestly, of what I might want to talk about and commentate on. And so I'd actually say that maybe like 80 or 90% of the videos that I make when it's in the morning, I have woken up, or even in general, I would say, I have woken up and I've been like, oh wait, you know what? Actually, this is the thing that I happen to be inspired about talking about this morning. And so, you know, that's kind of a lot about what it is. But if I don't have time to record the video in the morning, then I try to just make sure that I can record the video if I have another 20 minutes or 30 minutes. In the afternoon, I'll try to do that. And maybe I'll get home from work and, you know, I'll clean my lunchbox and get everything ready for the next day. And then as soon as I can, because the best thing to do is, you know, if you're thinking about doing it and you're overthinking and then you sit down to the microphone and you're like, what do I talk about? What do I talk about? And maybe you're having second thoughts on the video idea or whatever you have to, you know, anything, imposter syndrome, nervousness, how you're feeling for the day, your mental health state at that point in time. You know, the last time between the thought and the action are the best for you, I think, when it comes down to being consistent on YouTube. So anyway, I can rant on and on and on and on and on about this sort of stuff. Because it's my life, and I do a lot of intentionality about it. And there's a lot of things that you can just tweak instantly in order to make your life more efficient with whatever it is, whatever end outcome that you want to. Mine just happening to be play Minecraft and make YouTube videos about it. Kind of, you know, hang out with you guys and live stream as much as possible, and, you know, all those different things. We all have different things that we aspire to. And so there's a lot of things that you can do to tweak your schedule and optimize. That are just small things, and then there's other big things that, you know, necessitate a bit of sacrifice. And so there's levels to it, I guess I would say. But if you're ever looking, if you're the sort of person that is interested in waking up earlier, the one thing that you have to do is you have to just set a bedtime alarm. And by that I mean you want to, even if you don't set an actual physical alarm, because I don't personally, I just make sure that as often as I can, I get to go to sleep by 8 p.m. Because if I'm in bed at 7:30, you know, like reading and that sort of thing, and even if I shut off the lights at 8 o'clock, and then I don't fall asleep until 9 o'clock or 8:30 even, then, you know, from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. is 8 hours. And I can get so much done in the morning that it is worth it for me to, you know, start to clock out around, you know, 5 p.m., which is when you stop work or whatever. And so it completely is a different schedule, right? If you're working 9 to 5, that means that you pretty much get home from work and you start to wind down and get ready for the next day because you know how massively efficient you can be before work. Like, for example, if I worked a 9 to 5 and I work a 7 to 3. But if I worked a 9 to 5, I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning, or 4:15, which is when I personally wake up, and I would be able to wake up, do my thing, record from about 4:45 or 5 a.m. to 5:30, go to the gym from 6 to 7 a.m., and then I would also be able to have from 7 to 8 a.m. to maybe make a second YouTube video, or maybe even to do a live stream or work on thumbnails. And even if I had to commute for half an hour, then, you know, I still have half an hour to wash up for the day, and maybe I eat breakfast, and then I leave, and I still can get to work on time. And I also went to the gym, and I also recorded 2 YouTube videos, all before 9 o'clock. So anyway, I don't know, like, I know I live a very particular lifestyle, and I'm also living that intentionally, and I do also enjoy the way that I live, and, you know, I am able to get a lot of productivity out of Minecraft and efficiency, but it is also just worth mentioning that I am optimizing for that and doing that very purposefully. And that is not the lifestyle that everyone wants to live. You know, not everyone wants to wake up and play Minecraft before work and then get home from work and play more Minecraft. I just happen to be. And I also love making videos. So maybe I don't play Minecraft that day and I make thumbnails. What am I doing? You know, I do something different. And I think that is okay. And maybe you want to optimize so that you can play pickleball after work, or maybe you can exercise before work and so you don't have to think about that. Or maybe you want to go to the grocery store before work. You can do that. And if you wake up early enough to wake up when the grocery store is opening, then there's going to be no one there. There's going to be pretty much no lines whatsoever. And you can be in and out of the grocery store in about 5 minutes. And so I'm a definitely a self-proclaimed early bird, but I think there's so much you can get out of it. Hey Jimmy, it's good to see you. How many frames am I running? 16. I'm running 16 frames right now, apparently. That's crazy. I had no idea. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, I am very much about, you know, pushing habits together, stacking them all together. I think what we might have to do, if the FPS is so low, it's because I have a gaming laptop, guys. I've been pushing it all day. It has like even other videos uploading. We can finish off this area, I think, and probably have things be a bit better. I'm just using shaders. We just have to wait for Voxy to load things back in. And I have to swivel around here. Let's see what we got now. We got 67, not to be that person, but we have 67 FPS. So I think that it's still loading in things a bit, but that's going to be a lot better. However, unfortunately, I really do enjoy running shaders, but I'm live streaming and uploading videos and using flashback mod cinematic, and I've been doing that for hours for the entirety of the day. So I understand why the laptop is starting to kick up a bit. It's rearing at me. Okay, we'll leave it like that. But as you can see, we finally got into the point where we are officially being able to place down these wheat seeds. That's a good feeling. I'm sure you can see that this is a lot cleaner. That's a low amount of frames. That is a low amount of frames. It makes sense. I also don't have the heat on in my apartment, or the AC. I think it's like 70 or so outside right now, so it's not cool out, and I have nothing really helping out my old but very much so a beast of a gaming laptop. Kids with these days with their 67s, am I right? Oh yeah, dude, no question about it. You know I'm a teacher. The amount of 67s there are, even for me, just like for 6-7s, you know, incorporating it into like the math lesson and that sort of thing. It's pretty impressive how much I can use that number to engage my kids' attention, and I don't know what that means to brain rot or anything like that, but I will share that using that number can be helpful for getting kids engaged with whatever they're doing. I feel like, you know, for example, 67 plus 67 is 134, and I could do the math for that in my head, but I can do that very quickly now, or almost even have it memorized based on the amount of times I've used those numbers and put them together in an equation or a problem for my kids. I feel like math kids they're gonna know their 67 multiplication tables. We banned it in our household. I understand that. My teacher play was to act like I didn't care whatsoever, but just keep telling them that I thought it was immature. I was like I don't think, like, I think it's fine. Like, you know, whatever. If you guys think it's funny, like, it doesn't bother me. But I just want to let you guys know that, like, the older kids, like, you guys look at the middle schoolers and the high schoolers, like, they don't really think it's funny when you guys do it. Like, you guys are just kind of like, it's fine. You guys keep doing your thing, but like, I just know, like, the older kids, like, I'm not trying to be this guy, but like, just want to let you guys know the older kids don't really think that, like, that's like that cool. Like, the bigger kids aren't really doing it like that. Like, so eventually the kids, you know, I saw some like head nods, like, oh yeah, big kids, like, wait, yeah, like they're the big kids, they don't think this is cool. Like, we're just freaking out. And I think that other, you know, human beings, as they're growing up, everyone has different levels of like social context and awareness. And some kids were like, wait, these kids are like, my classmates, they're freaking out right now. Like, other people don't think it's that cool. I think there's still a time and a place for it. If I'm being honest, there's a little bit of humor to it that has been completely, it's like beating a dead horse, right? Like, the trend is over, for sure, but it's going to live in the pop culture kind of space for, I think, a very long time. Like, even, I'm sure many of you guys may remember the whole, like, 9 plus 10 equals 21 sort of thing. Like, that still exists. Like, you know, even, like, hitting the Quan, if you know that sort of pop culture related things. Like, those things still 100% exist within, you know, the cultural matrix and, you know, lingo and, you know, opinion and culture and, like, that sort of thing. So, I don't think that it's ever going to go. Asterix. That's a great username, man. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, spending some time here tonight on stream. We can put you into the stream book too. We're over halfway through our 3rd page on stream. Pretty awesome. Hey, Snoozby's here too. Look at that. Okay, we can put Snoozby in here just like that. Snoozby, what time is it for you? Snoozby, it's got to be like 4 a.m. like 5 a.m. or something like that. You've got to be up early. And J. Thomasaurus is here too. Guys, welcome. We are grinding it out here on Forevercraft. Good to see you guys. And Asterix, what a great name. Guys, we're on our 3rd page on Streambook right now. And we got Jimmy Mix Media too. Boom, look at that, guys. We're almost on 4 pages in Streambook. That's wild. Hey, I'm glad that I was able to get it right too. For me, this could be. I thought I was almost maybe making a mistake when I was doing it. Because I think of Arc'teryx, right? Like the clothing brand, and I saw the username. I was like, I feel like it's got to be like a fun kind of like your own spin-off for your own username of that. If I am right and I'm getting the inference correct, let me know. I think that'd be awesome. But anyway, guys, we have completed, or we have built this windmill, as you can see right here. And we're just taking a break from shaders for a second or two because the frames were not looking good a couple of minutes ago. And I think my PC probably would appreciate a quick breather on that. We've been live streaming, I think, for over 3 hours now. But we still have a bit more juice. It's 3 o'clock PM my time, so it's not too late whatsoever. I mean, I'm an early bird, as we've kind of been talking about a lot. However, I think the bottleneck I am maybe realizing potentially could be the amount of seeds that we have right here. I thought that I had a lot, but it doesn't really feel like we have, honestly, too much. But we are going to see how much we can do. And happy Sunday, guys. Happy Mother's Day. What have y'all been up to? We've been grinding. We got 2 videos recorded today, and no thumbnails made yet. I think probably make some thumbnails after live stream. But a brand new build in the area, live stream. We've gotten a bit of work done on the lake area here too. So it's been a good day overall, I would say. Yeah, doing good, Snoozeby, doing good. Trigger, it is midnight for you now. I've been teaching my kids the difference between AM and PM, and how AM starts at midnight, 12 o'clock, and PM goes from noon until 11:59 before midnight. And it's funny, like, we all just understand it intuitively now, but when you're teaching it to other people, there are some people that they're like, okay, I get it, like, that's 1, 2, like, AM, PM, I get it. And then there's also people that really struggle with being like, wait, but if it's 7 o'clock at night, is that AM? Like, nope, that is the PM. That is from noon until right before midnight. And there's many fun ways to make it engaging too. A bunch of really fun songs on the internet that you can sing with the kids for it too. Oh, not much, guys. I'm just chilling on Minecraft, you know. If you guys weren't really sure what I'm up to, I'm just hanging out and playing Minecraft right now. I'm acting like a chatter in my own server. You guys are like, what's up? What's everyone up to? I'm like, oh, you know, I'm actually playing Minecraft right now. That's what I'm up to. I'm playing Minecraft. If you couldn't tell. Oh, actually, thank you, guys, Zealot and Vasto. I'm going to explain. I'm going to say that to my kids tomorrow. That's helpful. AM at morning, and then PM past morning. Oh, I like that. That's easy for the kids. Okay, I haven't heard that one before. It's all about making things easy, right? Just making it super accessible for the kids. That's how the best learning happens, anyway. You know, it's something new. It's something that kind of is captivating, exciting. You do have to do a bit of mental cognition to learn the thing, but you also want that information to be accessible too. So I like that. At morning, past night, AM and PM. Okay, not too shabby. We just have to come down here. Oh man, we're running out. We are running out of seeds. If this actually fits it kind of like perfectly, like with the amount of seeds that we have, that'd be crazy. Oh man, how did I time out just like that? Just looking at the chat for a second. Okay, let's head back in here. Trigger, what are you drawing right now? Hey, step by step. No one's good at anything when they start, right? Snoozeby, 7 o'clock in the morning. Man, we were really on different time zones. It's crazy. I'm glad that you were able to come and hang out. I think before you went to sleep for the night. Yeah, I think it was before you went to sleep for the night. And we gotta load back into the world. Before you went to sleep for the night, I was like, alright, I might be live streaming. You might be like, it's like midnight for me. So if I can hop in. And here we are on Flip Schedules once again. And you've made it. And Monday morning for Snoozeby, where for me it's still Sunday afternoon. It's such a crazy thing. Like, it's literally Sunday. So after this, I have to start getting ready for the work week. But for Snoozeby, it kind of already is a work week. Okay, we have to get Foxy to load in fully over there too. Is that pretty much everything? I feel like we might have a bit more that we have over here. I wouldn't be that surprised. Yeah. We still have 22 seeds, so we can come in just like this and finish off. And then I am going to turn shaders back on and we can take a look about how everything is looking with this awesome wheat field here. Along with, we have the man, the myth, the legend, right to thee! Sorry to ruin the soothing vibe. Right to thee! Is in the server. Right to thee! Happy Sunday, man. Good to see you. Man, I'm speaking for myself, dude. I really enjoyed the video that came out. Was good! Was good! Playing Minecraft. Well, but you... anyway, Play-Doh, I really enjoyed the video that came out. Love it. We do out here. You won't believe you won't believe it. Me too. Dude, for real. No cap. No way, dude. I wonder if my text is different on my version. My text is different, so I could be in complete caps lock right now. I have no idea. Okay, last 2 seeds. Just like that. We probably will come into the rest of the hill area right here. I literally don't think I have any more seeds to my name. Oh, I forgot to do it down there too. My fault. Yeah, again, I don't think I actually have anything else. We do have tons of leaf litter. Obviously, playing Minecraft. Dude, day 14,992. It is starting to come down to the wire. I'm excited to see day 15,000. No caps at all. I actually don't know, dude. I'm a very gullible person. I don't know. Are you capping with me? Are you joking? Because I'm kind of curious. I don't know if people can see the caps or not. But I oftentimes use caps when I don't mean to, and then I kind of just stick with it. If I ever respond to you guys in caps, sometimes I'm just giving the hype, sometimes it's just already in caps. Okay. Oh, wait, look at this. Okay, we have the wheat growing up over here. Guys, okay, let's turn back on the shaders. Completely destroy my computer and see what it looks like. Oh man, it's not liking it. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna take one more quick break, guys. go to the bathroom once again and whatnot. So we can take a look at the brand new farm, and then we're going to get even more progress done on the lake. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out and spending some time here on Mother's Day. Was not expecting to do like almost a full day of work week, or full work days worth of streaming over the weekend, but I appreciate you guys being here. And if you are and you have not left a like on stream so far, please do consider leaving a like on stream. Along with, I do want to mention, we do have 2 videos coming out today. So if you can't watch all of them, I totally understand. But please do consider maybe taking a look at one of them after stream. Although we're not going anywhere, we still have plenty more work to do, but I do just want to put that plug in there because it does take a lot of time to make multiple videos, of course. So anyway, thank you, and I'll be back in a second. All right, we are back for the next round of stream. Thank you guys for letting me take a quick break right there. And man, we have gotten so much work done. It really is such a good feeling. Snoozeby, have to do the morning routine with the kids in about 20 minutes. I would love to know, what does your morning routine look like with the kids? I've told you guys about mine many, many times. I think we might have to stay for the rest of stream, if I'm being honest, without shaders. Now, I've been, steadily saving up and earning money to get a new PC. And my initial intention was to wait until I had enough money, specifically through YouTube this year, to do it. I'm not halfway there yet, though. However, over the years, I have made money that I have saved up through doing YouTube. And I wanted the AdSense from this year specifically to pay for the PC. And so I think that I'm going to use some of my older YouTube money to get a new PC, which I am very excited about. Man, wait, frame rate, it's really not doing too hot right now. Don't have flashback mod on. Let's give a second for Voxy to load back in. And we can place Rex into the stream book too. It is good to see you, my man. Happy Sunday, if not Monday, to you. But we were talking about Queso, who is one of the most popular streamers in the world earlier, and his streaming setup was never that great, so maybe that makes me feel a bit better. I've been really captivated with him. I mean, I'm not the sort of person to be kind of clipped on stream and reposted about, but he is, and without doing much social media related things, he's been able to become, in very short time, one of the most popular and beloved streamers kind of in the world. Which is a crazy thing, if I'm being honest. But Rex, it is good to see you. And Bandwidth, that's a great username too. Thank you for coming in, spending some time with us here tonight on stream, or today on stream, or this morning on stream, whatever time it happens to be for you. Yeah, that is a great name. And today we are doing a lot of work, as much as we can, in our pond area in this direction. I think it's looking, honestly, really, really good at this point in time. We've gotten so much work done, and we've just put a bit of farmland into the area too. And so the next thing on the task list is to do a bit of terraforming in the lake itself to kind of start to put the final touches in the area. Plato said, lag issues clear up. Not totally yet, but I think it's more of a me and my hardware thing, as opposed to the Wi-Fi for the server. No, phone at 1% trigger, dude. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. No, go and charge that phone. Make sure that you are good to go and everything is safe. And good morning, good morning, good morning. What time does it happen to be for you? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to place away some of the things that we don't need for the time being. And then I want to experiment. I've never really done some sort of hunt in the way that I'm doing right now, but I want to see if we put in a couple patches play in different areas, if that will look good. Along with, I do think that I have, at least, a bit of horse dirt somewhere. Just a little bit. I thought I had more of it. I have more here. I want to put a bit of coarse dirt into this, and I was actually even thinking maybe a bit of tuff too. But I have no idea about how it's actually going to end up looking. Now I am going to change the song very quickly. Ooh, I like the vibe though. Anyway, Rex, yeah, what is up? And Snoozeby, any fun plans for the day? Oh, I can't see like anything underneath here. Okay, let's turn up our, not our simulation distance, but maybe our brightness as much as we can. Okay, now hopefully you guys can see a bit better. I guess we do need a bit more. We could get a bit more mud. Actually, why don't we come in here with some clay instead? And make this into a bit of like a clay patch. Oh, dude, game changer. Oh, good idea, Slip, dude. Oh, wait. I don't want to go too far. Good idea. Oh, wait, this is... Okay. This is what experimenting... Oh, look at that. Couple clay patches around the area, just like that. That is great. Okay, so I also want to... I'm not sure if I kind of like how flat, honestly, the bottom of the seafloor is, if I'm being honest. So what we can do is we can... I think I want to make a couple of patches of clay. Just in kind of shapes just like this. Oh, I like it. I think I like it. It might look different with the shaders on. We'll have to see. My morning routine. Wake up, hate my job, go to my job, go home, and... And dead going to the job the next day. I get that, I get that. I understand. I think that is the plight of most people. I do have to be honest. I think that is part of the reason where you guys, like, you know, you guys see me try so hard, and, like, I really am trying so hard to make it happen, to maybe even make this dream of being a full-time YouTuber reality at some point in time. And I would rather, you know, for me, although I'm, you know, very short on time and I'm always busy and I'm always kind of pretty laser focused on doing this YouTube thing, you know, which I make other sacrifices for. It is such a satisfying thing for me personally to see something that I've been building over all of these years continue to come to life over time. I've been, over the last couple of years, kind of averaging around like 2,500 subscribers per year. And that is an incredible thing that I know if I can continue to do that, you know, without a doubt, by the end of the next year, I'll be at 10,000 subscribers. And we've also had a lot of love and support recently too on the most recent sort of video style I guess I've been trying to implement. I've always done a lot of yapping on stream, I feel like, but at the same point in time, when it comes down to doing recording sessions of my videos, I've always been kind of too scared and nervous to just make a down-to-earth sort of Minecraft commentary sort of video without all of the extra editing and the bits and bobs and that sort of thing. And I have been so incredibly kind of shocked by the fact that people seem to enjoy that. I'm thankful for it. I'm thankful for you guys too. I mean, the people that have always been hanging out on stream, you know, I've always kind of thought like, oh, you must like the quality of the videos and that sort of thing. But if the focus has not been necessarily on the quality of the editing, but more of the quality of the idea and the commentary a bit more. And also just kind of even just being authentic and just kind of like hanging out and like just commentating on things, sharing my thoughts and opinions, even if people don't like it. The reception has been really wonderful. Also, this has been like the most fun way for me to play Minecraft because I've been able to get so many things done and make progress so much more quickly than I ever originally would have. Now, it's kind of funny to think that when I had put all the mud down, I thought that it was good enough. I was like, you know what? And it is good enough with only the mud, but actually coming in just with a bit of the clay that we have here is the perfect thing. Now, I don't know how I feel, honestly, about coming in with the tough... I don't know, maybe a bit of coarse dirt? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I like having a bit of flair, and I could go really all out when it comes down to it, but I'm also a bit nervous. I have never really done anything like this before. And if I feel like if I use too many blocks, then it might be too noisy. I could be wrong, I'm not sure, but I don't know. What do you guys think? And I love having respiration. At Play-Doh, if you still happen to be watching the stream right now, the fact that we have this gear with the aqua affinity and the respiration has made this kind of just like the most relaxing feeling, being able to have so much time to continue to place these blocks down. So thank you. All the armor that I have is from Play-Doh, who happens to be, it seems, AFK at the time being, but I'm sure they'll be back on. But I do also have to catch up with the chat too. I want to know what you guys think of what we're doing right now. I feel like it's really starting to become something. It's going to be cool to look at it from above the water too, and see the different sort of indents that we're making. I feel like we went one too far, just like that too. But yeah, not too shabby. I do want to put a couple more of like the patches in, almost like how we were doing. Kind of up on the side, it's just like this too. Yeah, kind of like this. Oh man, clay is a beautiful block. I never use it. It's actually, I should try to use it in actually some actual builds. As an actual block to use. Actually, you know what? That's something I want to set my mind upon. Encourage me, as much as you guys can, to actually make a couple more, or a couple of builds actually using clay as a block. I think it has a great color and a great texture, so there is a lot that we could do with it. Dude, thank you. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress, even just tonight on stream. Guys, this was Avery MacGyvery's idea of having the farmlands right here, as you can see. Look at it start to come together. Look how pretty it is with the custom trees in the background. That was the perfect addition. I think we did a good job implementing their idea too. Ooh, got a 2-shot espresso homemade. I don't know. I think I mentioned this. I've still never had coffee before, but homemade. That sounds pretty good. Do you have like a Keurig or anything like that? Any sort of like specific coffee grinds or anything like that that you use? I think we'll go one more like that with the clay. Yeah. Okay. Wow, it looks cool from the bottom. Actually, I like that. Let's try to, I'm gonna do a bit more. Maybe even a couple of like smaller bits and bobs around here too. Just kind of like small diagonal streets like this. This build might be officially my favorite. But anyway, anytime you have a windmill, I would say, anytime you have a windmill in an area, like you can't go wrong with having more windmills, if I'm being honest. Any windmill design is good. If you guys, 1994, 14,994. Let's go, dude. We're almost there. Yeah, there's no such thing as having too many windmills. And if you ever want this design, I'm more than happy to give it to you. If you just want to send me a Discord direct message, I can make a Lightmatica schematic file. If you want it, even if you just want it for kind of like the windmill aspect, like this part right here, if you want to take it, and you can then copy that into whatever build that you want to. If you want it, I'm more than happy to give it to you. Again, it's kind of my own iteration off of a Gold Robin build, so more than happy to do that for you. Ooh, we're having a bird talk too. Okay, I have the perfect thing to add on to that. Also, this video or this idea is inspired by JDMC. JDMC is a Canadian YouTuber that makes content. If you want to go to my homepage, if you go down to crafters that I vouch for, he is on that list right there. And he made a video this morning about 10 birds that should be implemented into Minecraft, and was kind of giving the opinion. I agree with him. See, let's try to put a bit of leaf litter here. I never use it. See what happens. But anyway, he made a video today about how Minecraft and Mojang should implement more birds into the game. And I super think that there should be way more birds into the game. I love JD. Yeah, dude, JDMC is great. He hangs out here every once in a while on stream too. And if you guys watch his second channel content, he is also making a video every single day. So we've become a lot closer over the last couple months, I would say, and I really do enjoy his content. But he made a video today about birds that should come into the game. And you may hear, you might not with the music, but the in-game sound has artificial kind of bird sound effects of birds chirping. And the only reason that we actually have that is just because it's a mod. It's called Sounds. And it's awesome. It adds a whole ton of different kind of atmospheric sounds to the game. And I really do enjoy the different UI sort of elements to it. Well, I highly recommend that you download it, but there should be so many more birds within the game. You could have things like penguins and seagulls and ravens and, you know, parakeets and pelicans and all these different sort of birds. Like, it'd be so awesome to have so many more of them. And even like vultures in the desert, I would say. Like all these different sort of, I don't know, birds, all these different things and different species of different birds could be within the game. And you don't want to, you know, have too much of it. But imagine if within this Minecraft world, even without shaders right here, we had some birds that were flying around. Like imagine how beautiful that is. And I do know that you can, you know, make birds kind of artificially in Minecraft without them moving just by using like candles. And I think Play-Doh uses dark oak trapdoors, I think. Be wrong. To also do that. And I forget who gave him that inspiration. It could be B-dubs. And so those are great ways of doing it too, but actually having a couple of different birds in the game, I think would be so awesome. Right? So I don't want to say everything. I don't want to take away his video. If you are looking down to hear a bit more about that experience or his thoughts and perspective on it, I definitely recommend taking a look at his channel. But it does get me thinking, maybe I want to think more about other things that I would like to have in the game. I'm always pretty much like super happy with anything that actually is implemented into the game, but that's a different thing to think about than what I would want personally. And I do know that one thing, and this would not be for everybody, and so this would not be maybe like an official thing, but I love the idea of magic in the game. I think that if there was like a wand, that's all you need. Like one, like kind of like magical, sort of like Harry Potter wand. That's it. And you have different spells that you can get in different levels of wands, maybe. But even if it was just one, and you can level up your skills with it, and you can then cast it. I know that that's not for everybody, and it's also not vanilla whatsoever. I personally think it would be so awesome too. There used to be a kind of like you could find the materials for like a wand in like a desert well and that sort of thing, like a mod for it. And you would find like, you know, these materials and you could collect a couple of different wands and you could find different ways of getting different sort of like spells that you could find. And I would love that personally, just to have that as a side progression in Minecraft. But to have it be really thought out and fleshed in, I do know that there are some mods that are really good, and you can do that. That's not something that, we will ever implement here in Forevercraft for sure. But for me, if there's one thing that I would like to have to make Minecraft like the best personal thing for me, I would like to have that. And that is not for everybody, but I think that, and there's so much that you could do. And imagine with shaders and cool wands and the particle effects. Like it's not that, I don't know, it's not that out of the realm of like what Minecraft could be. But I know that Mojang does not want to add too much of that specific sort of storytelling to it. However, there is whatever it's called. Isn't there like a pillager mob that is like the summoner or like something like that? And it summons Vexes. Like, come on, imagine, I don't know, it'd just be fun to have that in the game. That'd be my major thing, if I'm being honest. Guys, look at this come together. It's looking so good. Ooh, a rotary piston snoozebee. Let me read the chat. That sounds kind of interesting. Ooh, actually, I'm reading. The finches. Imagine having finches in Minecraft too. I think that would be awesome as well. Bandwidth, the clay patches look great. Thank you. Yeah, I think they look good too. They're coming together. I want to look more in shaders, but again, have we been streaming for 4 hours now? I think we're going to be streaming for 4 hours in about 10 minutes. I think we are, guys. 4-hour live stream on a Sunday, that never happened. Ever, ever, ever. That's awesome. Think so. Let me know. I'm going to keep looking at chat. And if you haven't, consider leaving a like on the video. Not the video, the live stream. Would mean a lot. And no, I'm not AI. I can't live stream for 4 hours. Imagine how much money that would even take if someone could do it like that. Oh, no AI comments can't. I'm not taking it today. Actually, quickly, before live stream, I was thinking, let me know what you guys think. Maybe every once in a while, I have like a Sunday office hours where if you want to grow a Minecraft YouTube channel, or if even on like a stream like what I'm doing here tonight or today, I end up kind of, reviewing y'all's channels. I used to do like a Minecraft kind of coaching stream once a week and that sort of thing. And as you guys know, I'm a teacher, so I'm about to have the entire summer freed up. Like imagine, like you guys see I'm putting out a lot of kind of content right now. I'm still working full time. I just happen to grind. Imagine when I have the entire summer to myself. Make content and play Minecraft and do that sort of stuff. Like I'm gonna have a lot of ability to do things. So I don't know, I'm thinking about maybe getting back into like doing a bit of YouTube coaching, like Minecraft coaching, or just like doing even like a second channel or like doing, again, I'm gonna be able to live stream probably most days of the week, starting next month. Like I'll pretty much be, since I'm a teacher again, like a full-time YouTuber. And maybe even as we were kind of talking about making an SMP, actually, man, time is flying, but maybe we'll do that in a month or so. Make an SMP, a miniature SMP, maybe Maybe in July, actually. I think in July. Yeah, maybe in July we'll do a month-long SMP, like a subscriber, or not a subscriber, but like a members-only SMP and that sort of thing. But anyway, I'm going to have a lot more time, so I might have time to help people grow their channels once again, as opposed to just growing mine. So, I don't know, just kind of like thoughts out loud, I guess I would say. And let me know what you guys think. On Explodcasts, that's a great question. But it's kind of dependent. Let me grab a bit of clay once again. Okay, we have a little bit more, and we do have plenty of clay balls too. This whole project has been way more expensive than I thought. But however, when it comes down to like doing any sort of coaching, it would have to be from people from 1 to 5K. And I'm not the best YouTuber in the world, but I think it's just for people that would like to be able to start, getting monetized and earn money and grow a YouTube channel and that sort of thing. I do not have, I'm definitely getting to 10K within the year, and I'm excited about that. But I don't have any more experience besides getting to 10K, right? So I only want to share my experience. Oh, dude, Rex. Oh, dude, a life is so expensive right now. Don't you sweat it. At the end of the day, if I can, and this is what Case O ended up saying, and this is so true when he was starting and just trying to do this. If I have the opportunity to just be able to play Minecraft and be a YouTuber and do this sort of thing, that is all that matters for me. But that is so hard to do, and life is so expensive. So at the end of the day, if I just even have the ability in my life to play Minecraft and share myself and hang out, like today on a Sunday, and then as a teacher again over the summer, even if you can't afford it, if you hang out on every single live stream and watch every single video that comes out, over the summer, over the next year, 5 years, 10 years, or whatever it is, and you never become a member or anything like that, that does not matter for me, because the whole point of doing this is being able to have a life where I get to do this. And the fun thing is that I've created that life for myself. I don't even have to leave my job for that. And yes, I could get to do more, but as a teacher, I also have the opportunity to, again, every single summer, be able to be a full-time YouTuber. So that's not a bad thing. I'm not in a bad situation whatsoever. Like, I work full-time and I work in a demanding but fulfilling job. And then during the summer, I get paid to play Minecraft. And even if I do not make enough money to get by, I'm still getting paid as a teacher over the summer. And I've worked out my finances so that I can make that happen. And every bit of support, is very helpful, and I would love to go full-time. And we're a long way away. And that is the ultimate dream, but you don't have to, I guess, always make it big to live a life that you love living. I guess is what I guess I'm trying to say. And that's how I feel about this. No, here I am with you guys. It's Sunday. And how lucky am I to be at a point in my life where, and it's dependent because other people have different obligations, but I have made a life for myself where I can live stream for 4 hours on, if not even more, night on my Sunday after recording different videos, right? And like responding to all of you guys and a bunch of friends and Discords and direct messages and comments from people just like you guys and new people as well that have found the content and enjoy it. Like, what a life I get to live. So I'm very thankful for what I do have already. A lot of that has been by design. I really do mean that. Like 2 years ago, I was like, you know what? I want to have a pretty nice apartment and a nice PC and, you know, maybe even have a solid YouTube audience and be able to go to the pool and maybe even have a hot tub and a great gym and to be able to have a job that I enjoy doing as much. You know, teaching can be awful, but teaching can be great at the same point in time. And so I have all these things, and I also get to come home after work, and I have people that enjoy the things that I make creatively and enjoy me for who I am as a person based on the content that I happen to make. And so, I don't know, I'm lucky. I think I really am. But it's not been by accident. And it has taken a lot of work too. But I'm not going anywhere. I think that's what it's all about too. Jimmy, do I have lo-fi girl mixed in the background? No, actually, this is also all music from Epidemic Sounds, and this is a curated playlist that I've made maybe over the last like 2.5 years or so. So no, I have, if you ever want the link for it, if you like I've had a couple people over the years ask me for the link to the stream playlist. No, this is music that I have curated into a playlist that I can send you if you'd like. I'm on Epidemic Sounds. I think it's a vibe, though. I think it's a good vibe. Okay, let's take a step back. Appreciate what we have going on here. And I do need to definitely take an official look at chat as opposed to skimming through it. I like the lake. I like how it's looking, though. I like especially the clumps of clay that we have on the sides, just like this. The wheat field is really starting to come together, too. Man, thank you guys. Look how much we've gotten done today. It's crazy. We still have more to do, too. Oh, also, Explocasts, I do have to respond to you about that, too. About other games that I play besides Minecraft. Ooh, Rex, I can respond to that, too. I like that question. But however, my response is pretty much exactly what Snoozeby would say and is saying. But I think, you know, I get to be the person that's on the microphone. It's like we're all hanging out here and we all have the opportunity to have the microphone, but I have the actual microphone. I literally have the trump card. I don't mean to be like that. Just happens to be the nature of it. But yeah, break it down into smaller sections. But when it comes down to starting a build and that sort of thing, I also have my own experience that I'm happy to share about that. But let me keep looking for a second. Yeah, Jimmy, I did turn off my shaders to save frames. I've been working on this. We do have flashback on. I've been live streaming for over 4 hours, and my laptop is not good enough to withstand the beating, I think. So I was thinking, Rex, when I was saying that, the reason I said that was because for me, a big thing at school is having this thing called a talking stick in elementary school, right? So like when kids are learning how to take turns talking instead of interrupting each other all the time, like we're all conditioned to speak and interact with each other through elementary school in the United States, at least, or in many different sort of social settings, even by your parents. It's like, okay, one person talks and then the other. At elementary school in the United States, we have this thing called a talking stick, where if someone's holding the talking stick, which could be like a magic wand, or it could be a stuffed animal, or it could be a stick or a pencil or a popsicle stick or whatever it is, that's when they realize that is their turn. I was like, wait, on chat, like you guys all have a talking stick, like you guys all get to contribute to the conversation, which is what live stream is about. But then I was like, wait, but it's not the same, like it's not equality. Like you guys have all the equal sort of, actually it's not even true. Like channel members have more visibility, I would say. I hate to say it, than like normal people, but then like I am more of a mic in that sense. And I have the greatest mic. And I was like, I've never thought about it like that before. Weird thing. Laptops can cost a bit of money. Yeah, this laptop that I got actually could have been the cost of a gaming PC. But however, I don't think I regret it necessarily, because I've traveled a lot of different places with it. And it's benefited me in that way. Stayed 14,996. We're 4 days away, guys. We're 4 days away from day 15,000. That's crazy. We've been here since, I think, day 14,000, 1900 or 974 as of live stream today. So getting close to a 25-day stream, which is wild. Okay, cool. I'm not trying. Okay, the reason I explained that, I know that you guys you're all smart enough to understand that. Okay, but I'm not trying to come off as pretentious whatsoever, because hopefully you guys can recognize that I'm just thankful for you guys being here. Like that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Like, again, I could be doing this, or I could be hanging out with you guys and doing this, and to hang out for 4 hours, going on 5, right, on Sunday, just means that I'm having a good time and enjoying the process of it. Because if I wasn't, just being totally honest, if I was not having a good time with it, then I would have live streamed for like 2 hours, and then I would have hopped off, and I would have kept doing everything that I'm doing right here, but I would have been doing other things. Like I would have been listening to someone else's stream, or I would have been, watching a couple of YouTube videos, or listening to some music or a podcast or something like that. And the reason that I'm still here is because I'm having a good time. Because I enjoy doing this and have fun hanging out with you guys. It's hopefully you guys, I think that I've gotten a comment about this before. Like hopefully you guys can you can feel the smile on my face, I would say. Like I'm like, I literally have a smile on my face the entire time I'm doing this. I just have a ton of fun doing it. Snoozeby, yeah, exactly. You have the chat talking stick too. And that's what it's all about. I guess I didn't even think about this. It's kind of like we're just kind of thinking aloud at this point in time. But I guess any YouTuber, right? Like they have the talking stick, unless you're doing a collaboration with other people, or you're talking about someone else that has contributed knowledge to something, and then you're passing the talking stick between them. But most kind of like one-off, one commentator, one YouTube channel videos, especially within like the Minecraft sphere and that sort of thing, like they have the talking stick. I guess that is a lot of what like YouTube is too. Like, I don't know, like YouTube is having a talking stick. I've never really thought about it like that before. I do want to actually maybe make a miniature clay patch right here. I think it could look kind of cool. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh man, we're starting to get into the details of this area. I do think I also want to come down around here. And we're going to transition these blocks out here for some clay, just like we're going to do right here. Okay, I still have to take a look at the actual chat though. I keep saying that, and then I think one of the best things about live streaming is that, you know, you have someone ask you a question and then you can go deep dive into it. And I do that all the time. So I do have to take another look at everything. And maybe also think about the type of clay patch that we're going to be working on right here. Oh yes, Rex, I do have to respond to your question too. Hey, Vosto, finally got the third Wither Skull. It took you 4 hours, dude? That's what I was saying. It can take you like 45 minutes to an hour to get your first Wither Skull. So I've heard. And then it'll take you another 2-3 hours to get the next one. Yes, snooze me. Minecraft definitely needs birds. Ooh, J. Thomasaurus. I'd like to see some sandpipers along the beaches. I like that idea too. I'm originally from the East Coast, so I think I would like to see some seagulls put into the game. And Snoozeby, for me, get kids off to school, do house chores, and make some yum food. Yeah, what are you making the kids right now? And go see wife at her job. Take her food and all that. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Then feed the wild birds outside, and then Minecraft. Oh, dude, that is a great life. That sounds awesome. J. Thomasaurus. We love birds in my household. My wife grew up with birds as pets. I never have had any birds as pets. I had tree frogs too when I was a kid. And I had hamsters and gerbils and dogs. But I think that's about it for me. And my laptop was 1600 when I got it. I think like maybe 5 years or so ago. Along with JD. It's good to see you. Yes, I was speaking about you earlier. You may see, and thank you for the brief pop in and visit, JD. Yeah, I was speaking about you. I did recommend for everybody after the live stream tonight to take a look at your second channel episode that came out today. I did not leave a comment on it, but I did end up taking a look at it about the birds that you should put into Minecraft, and we've kind of been talking about that, and that actually happens to be the current conversation when it comes down to it too. So you did actually pop in at the perfect time here. And oh, it's a thunderstorm. Ooh. But anyway, there are so many different birds that should be put into the game. It's day 14,997, guys. Holy moly, we're 3 days away from day 15,000. Part of me wants to continue the stream until day 15,000. But yeah, we're talking about it when it comes down to falcons and seagulls, and I forget what J. Thomasaurus ended up saying because he lives in the mid-Atlantic and I live in the East Coast. So I don't know, or I came from the East Coast. So I don't know what part of the Atlantic. I feel like that's still mid-Atlantic too. But anyway, when it comes to flipper birds or, you know, all these different sort of flying mobs that you can add to Minecraft, I think that there's so much potential. And imagine this beautiful area that we've been working on right here, and imagine it with all of these birds that are flying around the area. And the other thing I was kind of saying is that, yes, we do have the ability to kind of place birds into our Minecraft world. You may have seen Sinnoh with his black candles, and Play-Doh has taken, I think, a B-dubs approach in the past to using dark oak trapdoors to make birds. And you can have them in the world, and I might want to do that at some point in time, but I think that actually having birds in the game would be such a game changer in the long run. So I do hope that it happens at some point in time, and we can head into our stream book and we can place you into the world as well. We have officially, with JD2, taken up the third stream book, or the stream page of today's, that's crazy, of today's stream. We have 3 full stream books of people have come and said hi. And I say, once again, why don't I give it of a shout out to all of you guys for coming in saying hi. 3 Minecraft days is another hour without sleeping. Can you do it? I can do it, and we're also going to be sleeping, so it's actually 30 minutes, which is, I think, definitely possible. But we have Hyperlink Hyper, Albedo, Blooper Boo, Andrew Morrison, iCloudsy, Bilal, Arya, Ahmad, Darkness Gamers, Magnus Trank, Explowcasts, It's Fosto, Sadie Abbey, Avery McIvory, Renyi, Justin Bright, Adarak Jotun, or Adara Jotun, I think, Taylor Tuma, Play-Doh Storm, Just Simple, Broken Zealot, Libby Lee, Razor Bill, Jeezer Mendoza, RC7375, Cliff Watts, Hubble the Halfling, Mari, Trigger Kibbles, Rintastic Snoosby, J. Thomasaurus, Aster, Jimmy Mixed Media, Rex Ross, Bandwidth, and JDMC, all hanging out tonight on today's stream. I think that's pretty insane. I'm so thankful for you guys. 3 full stream books worth of people coming and hanging out. Rex, thank you, dude, so much for coming and hanging out. What time is it for you right now? I'm kind of curious when it comes down to it. For me, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. my time. I live in Colorado, so we are on Mountain Standard Time. And I started stream, that's crazy. It's 4 o'clock, I started stream at 11, like 45, maybe 11:50 in the morning today. And we're working towards 5 o'clock at night. That's crazy. But that's okay. I think that if you have ever wanted to be able to do something like this, it just comes with more time and repetitions too. Like the first year that I live streams, I could not last longer than an hour. And then I realized eventually that if I was able to take a break doing it, then I could come back and I would be a bit more revitalized. And if I took a second to grab a snack or go to the bathroom or any of those sorts of things, it would make me feel better so that I could stay live streaming for a longer period of time. And that's kind of just been the method to my madness. being able to stream for a longer period of time, along with inspiration. If you like live streaming or want to get into it, one of my biggest inspirations is Draconis Gaming. Draconis is another buddy and friend from the Lotus SMP, and he can live stream for like 4, 5, 6 hours, and he can do that multiple times a week, and I think I've learned a good amount from him. We had a 4-hour live stream on Friday, and now here we are over 4 hours once again on live stream too, so that is so crazy. Also shows how much time it can kind of take to get a Minecraft project done, especially of this scale. It's crazy seeing how much we've actually gotten done here. Cliff, 11 o'clock in England, and Rex, 8 o'clock on Monday morning. And JD says, well, tomorrow's video is about land animals. Oh, I got an ad on my own chat. Well, tomorrow's video is about land animals that should be added, and Wednesdays is about aquatic animals. Oh, that's exciting. I do think that, I don't know if we're going to have time tonight, based on the amount of time that this is taking, actually, to do all of this terraforming here, but I do want to go around and get some custom fish. And we have not updated to Minecraft 1.26.2, which I think is the name of the most recent update. I think so. I feel like I'm right. And so we haven't really seen the tiny takeover yet. And I have seen it on the Lotus SMP, so I know kind of what it's about. And honestly, if I'm actually thinking about it, I've probably seen the most about the tiny takeover from kind of your thought commentaries about it. Which is kind of funny, actually, if I'm thinking about it. But anyway, I don't think that is going to influence too much about how things change in the game. Also, I also encourage you guys to watch one of Waddle's most recent videos, where he was also talking about Minecraft updates. I never really thought I was going to be the person that was going to be talking about Minecraft updates. Never really seemed like my sort of thing, and I don't know how much it really still happens to be, but I guess I am, pretty consistent in Minecraft and that sort of thing, and usually it takes me a good amount of time to actually experience the new update. However, when you are making videos every single day, it does make it a bit easier to stay up with things. If the video format that you're making is not as kind of intensive in the editing, in the or the post or the pre kind of processing and production of whatever it is that you're doing. And thankfully, in the best way, the best way, I really do mean this, people do seem to be resonating with the content, and this is by far the least production in post that I have ever made in a video. Now, we definitely have a lot of pre-production, and I do think a lot about what I want to kind of share and do, and when you're doing things consistently in Minecraft, there's always the next thing to do. And imagine, like, this project is taking a lot of time, but imagine if I had done it within 1 hour. Then I also want to make sure that I have something else that I'm excited about doing in the future, and I do have multiple of those projects that are going on in the world, and I kind of continue to be expanding into. And I do think, oh, we're out of clay once again. I do think that is an exciting thing about just playing, being able to have those open loops. But if I didn't have that in a content creation standpoint, or another content or thing to talk about, or another sort of idea for a video, then I wouldn't have anything to make a video about, right? And so that is an important thing about continuing to stay on the horse, thinking about ideas and being creative in that sort of asset or aspect is very underrated, I would say. Very important to continue to do what you're doing. Ooh, JD about to get the barbecue ready. What do you happen to be grilling up tonight? Love to know. That sounds awesome. We have to add a bit more clay here in this patch. I think I'm not super happy with that. And we do have more clay balls, so why don't we make them into the clay blocks just like that. We have another stack and a half. That should be actually pretty good, I think. Oh man, some barbecue. I used to be the person that would barbecue every single night, and I have not barbecued in a very long period of time. It's been like a couple of months now. And even when it comes down to like the prices of things, I was asking Cobb the other day, based on where he happens to live. I was like, how expensive is a steak for you? And he gave me a price. And for me, where I'm living, getting like a steak, like the minimum, even like the cheapest steak, it seems within like the most reasonable sort of local area, it's like $26 for a steak. And I can't get myself to do it. And I love grilling, love hamburgers and that sort of thing. And just feel like, oh, times are tough. Groceries are expensive. Day 14,998. Let's go, dude. We're almost there. That is hype. Please do leave in the chat. I would love to know, what is your favorite thing off the barbecue to eat? For me, I think a good steak. I don't know if you guys have ever made a pizza steak, and that is a very fun thing to do, but I love a good tri-tip steak. But my favorite food by far is hamburgers. And that is a very American thing to say, and I do recognize that, but it does happen to be the truth too. I feel like I want to put one more streak of the clay around here. I think maybe right here. I don't want to overdo it too much. But I love hamburgers, and I used to every single Friday night, even before live stream. A couple of years ago, I would make hamburgers and I'd live stream, and then I'd have my hamburger for dinner, and I'd watch maybe a YouTube video or two, and then I'd go to sleep. And I just have gotten so away from that, and I miss it. So heading onto the barbecue sounds like the perfect thing to do. Rex, why do Americans call it a grill? Why do you call petrol or fuel gas? You know, I don't know. That is a good question. I feel like I want to learn more about it. I have no idea, if I'm being honest, though. Yeah, why is petrol or fuel called gas? Gasoline. I don't know. The funny thing is that in the United States, the only way to hear gas or gasoline or any of those things called by a different name or by a different word is by hearing other people around the world. And I think that Americans are notorious for being pretty much kind of insular and not having as much of a perspective about what the rest of the world has going on, and being really only concerned with America and Americans. I think that that is a pretty prevalent thing. Well, I don't know. Like, unless you had a friend or were exposed to a bit more international content or met people from different places in the world, you wouldn't really have as much of an idea. Gasoline, gas, is called petrol. And I like the name for it. And it makes sense. It's more... It makes sense. I feel like maybe it happens to do with just how Americans have used maybe slang over time. Along with, we have Hyperlinker here. You can see we have a lot of progress, I do think. It's good to see you. And we have Harley Meow too. So a grand old welcome back. And we're 2 days, actually, away from day 15,000 in the world. And that's a very good feeling. So Harley, I can put you into the stream book as well. And the crazy thing is we're now on the 4th page of Streambook 2. And your username, like pretty much perfectly fits onto a page right here too. We've been doing a lot. We finished the windmill, and then we ended up making this farm, which was inspired by Avery MacGyvery. And then we've been continuing to place even more clay down around the area. And again, we only have 2 more days left until day 15,000. However, I'm going to grab a quick snack, quick bite, and I'll be back in a second so that we can continue to do a bit more work down on the lakeside area here. And I'm in between 2 things. Let me know what you guys think I should do. I feel like I maybe want to put one other type of block into the area here. And I'm thinking either tough or maybe some coarse dirt. I'm not sure exactly which one I want to use. Maybe to add one other bit of depth to it. And then we're going to take some bone meal and we're going to get a whole ton of seagrass around the entire area. And that will be the rough infrastructure for what we have here on the lake. Yes, a hamburger is a beef patty on either flour or whole wheat or a potato bun with ketchup and mustard and sometimes pickles and relish. It's great. See, I love it. It's my favorite food. But I don't have it all the time. I have it every once in a blue moon. And in restaurants, it can be very unhealthy. But if you make it at home, it can be very good. Oh, maybe gravel too. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Okay, give me a second, I'll be back and we will cross the finish line into a 15,000 together, which I think is going to be a very fun thing to do. And I'll give you guys a nice kind of look at this area coming together. Okay, we're back. The sun is setting. Harley Meow, thank you so much for coming and hanging out and spending some time here on Sunday night for stream. And we are going to head to sleep for the night in Snoozeby. I do also agree. A hot dog is definitely a type of taco. However, let's see, it's day 14,999. Let's go, dude. I might want to record day 15,000. Plato is still AFK right now, so he might not see it happening. However, that also does kind of broaden the discussion here, because if a hot dog is a taco, then like what's there to be said that like a hamburger is also not like a taco, and like everything is like a taco, and then everything also happens to be a sandwich as well. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you could make that argument and it can go a long way. Like if a hot dog is a taco because it's meat in between a couple of buns, then like hamburger is too, and also like even like a BLT, like a bacon, lettuce, tomato, is also a taco because it's a sandwich, and a sandwich and a taco are the same thing, but in different vertical forms. That makes sense, because when you talk about paper, I know this is a weird rant, but when you talk about paper, right, like when you're explaining, at least for me as kids, different like horizontal or vertical format when it comes down to paper. If you're in the United States, you definitely have heard like it's, you know, do it hot dog style, which is vertical form when the paper is standing face up, or hamburger style, which is portrait form when it's more sideways, just like the video is here, right? It's more hamburger style. So anyway, it opens up a broader discussion as to what exactly constitutes a sandwich, which also comes into what constitutes a taco too. I think I watched a YouTube video over the weekend where a local restaurant was trying to get audited and trying to get some help when it comes down to growing their business. And one of the things that they do as a local kind of restaurant is they're a hibachi spot, but they make Asian sort of burritos. And it's like, okay, so like what constitutes a burrito? Like, what does a burrito have to have inside of it in order to be a burrito? Or maybe it is a burrito just by the fact that it is wrapped in something. But what is the difference between a burrito and a wrap? You know, you can get burritos sometimes at places, and then you can get like a chicken Caesar wrap at a different restaurant. So who knows? Snoozeby, taco is something in a U shape. Burger is something between two buns. A sandwich is something between two slices of bread. And I'm from Austria and I'm confused. Sam A, thank you for coming and saying hello. But at the same point in time, I apologize. This conversation was brought up by Snoozeby, and I had to give my own weird take on it. But Sam, it's good to see you, and welcome to the Slipstream. We can add you into the next page on the stream book right here. And sending all the good energy from Colorado here. So we have Sam GB 7957. And Rex says, a taco doesn't have anything to do with hamburgers or hot dog. Now it's on. Yes, Snooze, exactly. I'm sorry, I had to go deep dive. I've had so many people that I like sandwiches, and I have so many people that have come up to me over the years to have me try to define what exactly constitutes a sandwich. And so I had to give all of those different sort of opinions on what constitutes any sort of thing that happens to be encapsulated in between flour, I would say. some buns or a roll or anything, right? Like there's a definition of what a sandwich is. And sometimes, like, if you're an American, you might know that maybe you take a couple of slices of like pepperoni or pastrami or like something like that, and you take some crackers and then you put the meat in between the crackers. Well, like that's, you're like, oh, it's a cracker sandwich. Or even like the Oreo cookie is considered, a sandwich almost, like it's a cracker sandwich because it's the frosting in between the, the two sort of like chocolate wafers, I would say. It's just crazy definitionally speaking, what is widely considered to be, I guess the spectrum of what is considered to be, a burrito or a wrap or sandwich or, anything like that. It's kind of interesting to think about. Yeah, totally a food tangent. No question about that. Sam, yeah, what is considered a hamburger in your country? I have been in a couple of different countries where I have gotten a hamburger, and I think that most of them are pretty much inspired from the United States hamburger, which I think is fine personally. Just trying to think, do I want to come in here? I might actually want to try to do, ooh, actually that looks nice. I didn't think about that. Okay, maybe we try to come in here and do a tough patch. Yeah, and implement a couple of these blocks within the lakeside area. It does feel good to dispense so many of these blocks. But when I've been traveling abroad, my hamburger, I feel like, has been very much so inspired by the United States in order to cater to, like, the gringos, if I'm being honest. No, it's a biscuit. That's funny, actually. The fun thing about live streaming here with you guys is that, like, I think I'm actually outnumbered by people that are international as opposed to people that are from the United States. I don't think you guys have ever thought about that before. No, it's a biscuit, but actually, like an Oreo, like, I think that people do consider it like a cracker sandwich, and I don't mean that in terms of like its nutritional value, but I think that when people are thinking like even about like cookies, they think about, Oreo, like it's, you could have like an actual kind of like chocolate chip cookie or a sugar cookie or whatever it is, that sort of thing. And that is just one, it's one layer. And you could have a double layer, I guess, cookie or something like that, But if something is in the middle of two layers of something, then it is usually considered to be a sandwich in the United States, even if it's not like, you know, like the specific sort of like bread, I guess, even flour, but just like the idea of like a Nutter Butter or like an Oreo cookie or a Milano is still like a sandwich cookie. So it's interesting. I don't know. A hamburger in my patty, hyperlink hyper, is just the patty, but we also call the full hamburger a hamburger. Very confusing. Rex says a McDonald's hamburger or cheeseburger is pretty universal. Yeah, I feel like the United States has definitely influenced what a hamburger happens to be, but it gets the job done, and there's a lot of layers to what makes a good hamburger, in my personal opinion. Do we have any more Tough is the question. I know that we have the iterations of Tough just like this, but maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Man, we've run out of Tough before stream tonight, or today. I ended up going and I got, I think, maybe 5 stacks of Tough, but we're already out. And that is okay, because it just means that we have an extra excuse to start to implement a bit of the horse dirt right here too into the world. Ooh, actually, yeah, okay. Even in kind of small bits and pieces just like that, it actually does make a big difference. What happens if I kind of start to break my way along down here? It's too much. Okay. It's too much, okay. So I guess the lesson, and we have to continue to experiment, is that maybe horse dirt is something that you want to implement in small bits and patches, and even maybe one block at a time, just like that, as you can see. Let's see, maybe we can fix this up just like that. Yeah, just kind of like bit by bit. We can have it just like that. Break down a couple more blocks. Now, I know that you guys cannot see right now. However, give me 1 second, because I am going to start recording. And it's not for a commentary, really, but kind of just to document the experience of reaching 15,000 days in this world. We do happen to be here forever in this world, and we're at day 15,000 right now, and it's so exciting to think about what day we happen to be at in the future. So I'm just going to save this for kind of a time capsule for us all, and I say, why don't we head to sleep for the night, officially getting into a brand new era here in Forevercraft. That is what it is all about. Officially day 15,000. And we have so much more time, so many more days to get into this Minecraft world and to make it look even more beautiful than it happens to be right now. So I am excited about that. Let's see what happens at 20,000, huh? Boom, 15,000, guys. I want to start recording. That was just a memory log. Just wanted to have that for a time capsule. Let me put it into the chat too. Both Play-Doh is still AFK. He missed it, dude. Both Play-Doh and Cobb can see any of my chats in the Discord. So even if they're on their phone right now, they can see that message right there. Holy moly, guys, 15,000 days. And that is not something that has been made by me for the most part. I have not been in here. This is Plato's world, and it also happens to be inhabited by myself and Top Plays and Pandemonium and Blaney as well. And I happen to be the newest member, so it is kind of crazy to see that number in the game. Dude, hyperlinker. I know, poor everyone else, guys. I'm hoping that maybe Plato hops online for a second. He might be AFKing something. Although I don't know how much he AFKs. What I do know, and I don't want to spoil, is that he's been collecting a lot of deep slate. But I don't know exactly what it happens to be for. But he is apparently in need of a lot of it. Okay, not too shabby. We have a couple of these kind of like coarse dirt areas right here. I kind of like that. Hey Rex, thank you dude so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you. Hey, we just lived some history together here in the Forevercraft world. Isn't it fun seeing the day timer kind of like ring-a-ling and just like ring the bell? It's such a satisfying feeling to see 15,000 days officially come to life here. It's crazy that I happen to be the person that was there for it too. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna come around and just every here and there, kind of pretty randomly, if I'm being honest, I'm just going to dot around, and then we're gonna place some coarse dirt around all these kind of areas that we're blocking out right here. And I don't want too much of it, I just want a bit of jibe to it. And if we ever do want to come back and really make this into something incredible, then we definitely can, but I think for the time being, all that we need is a bit more coarse dirt, and we're gonna come around with a whole ton of bone meal, and we're gonna make it so that it's incredibly lush looking. I do think, I could be wrong if I'm being honest, but I do think that if you use bone meal on mud brick or mud blocks just like this, you can still get a bunch of seagrass. And so we are kind of riding off of that assumption. Hopefully that is true. If not, it's going to take a good amount more time in order to kind of finalize the lake project that we happen to be working on. Ooh, Hyperlink Hyper, you have an exam in 7 hours. Please do, yes, thank you so much for coming and saying hello not once, but twice, and spending some time and seeing the progress of everything here come together. So I do wish you good luck on the exam, and sleep is going to be one of the most helpful things for you when it comes down to it. So thank you, happy Sunday. I'm sorry that, I'm sure you're like, oh man, I have an exam tomorrow, and I know the feeling. So I am sorry that you have that tomorrow, but I do wish that it goes well, and I do wish you the best ability to prepare yourself for it. Even if you don't study anymore, you just make sure that you are kind of mentally and physically ready for it. Maybe go and hit the gym and get enough sleep, and I guess getting enough sleep is a time-based thing. So anyway, I do appreciate you coming in, hanging out, and again, keep me updated. I hope that it goes well, and I'd love to hear how it goes. Hey Cliff, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, my voice is getting raspy, I can tell. I definitely need some water, if anything. But hey, like 5 hours into stream, and this is looking pretty good. I I think that the coarse dirt is exactly the thing that is going to make a big difference right here. And man, we have done so much progress here too. 25 days stream, and we still have a bit more to do. So give me a bit of time to, or give me a second, not give me a bit of time, give me a second to grab a sip of water, and then we will continue to fill in these last blocks, and then hopefully also bone meal up the area and see what it looks like. Oh, Snoozeby says, back soon, school run. That's so awesome, dude. It's fun being on the receiving end. I know all these parents that drop off all their kids to have me teach them every day. And so I know the feeling. You're being a good parent too. And those times in the car are actually very underrated, if I'm being honest. And Vosto, Deep Slate should be Instamine at some point. Yeah, Plato was talking about that the other day too. He has been trying to get a whole ton of Deep Slate, and he did end up mentioning, as I think anyone does, and they've been grinding upon getting a whole ton of Deep Slate, is that they're like, oh my goodness, I wish that it was faster to mine it. And even if you have like netherite tools with the best enchantments, it still takes forever. I mean, the cool thing is, like, it's all about the process and enjoying it. And like for me, this lake and the build tonight and everything around the area has taken a lot of time, but I've been having so much fun with you guys on stream and enjoying it. But if I was doing the same sort of stream and hanging out with you guys, I cannot lie, if we were doing Deep Slate mining the entire time and it was taking forever, at this point in stream, almost 5 hours into stream, 100%, I would be like, dude, I just wish that Deep Slate was more insta-mine. And I hope that I don't have to mine Deep Slate in one fell swoop at one period of time, and I might be kind of, I don't know, casting some fate in my direction for a major project, but do still happen to build pretty small at the same point in time, and it takes a long time to get anything in Minecraft, so it is about enjoying it. But when you're super deep into a project that you have to get done like that, and I do have a feeling that it's going to happen to me at some point in time, it can be just absolutely devastating. You guys, I'm sure everyone here in the chat today probably knows the experience of having a major sort of grind and getting Minecraft blocks for something that you've been inspired to build. And I do think that hopefully, as much as I can, my content is a remedy, or not a remedy, that's not the right word for it, more of a side partner to that, because I don't have any solutions besides my knowledge about playing and enjoying it and that sort of thing, right? That I try to share with you guys. So I don't have solutions, but I have tactics that help me enjoy it along the way. Snoozeby. Yeah, I feel like you would be the sort of person that definitely through the grind has gotten a lot of I had a lot of kind of deep sessions. And here's the thing. Here is the counterpoint. Because I know that this also exists for me too. Is that a lot of people, especially the people that are the most prevalent in terms of, even if they're not making the videos that get the most views, but the people that really love Minecraft in the way that I happen to, and a lot of us happen to, and we kind of talk about, is that we also love the grinds. Like, I love the grind of Minecraft. I like that it takes a long time sometimes, and for someone else to do everything that we've been able to do, like, you know, again, we've had a 4-hour live stream on Friday night, and we've also had an over 4-hour live stream here tonight on Sunday night, right? Like, that is pretty insane. Like, that's 8 hours of time, and we're still not done with this project. And here I am after 8 hours in the weekend, and I'm still just as excited about it as when I started. And that is, I think, part of the, you know, the enjoyment of doing things in the perspective, and that is definitely what I try to share as much as I can. But man, we are already out of course dirt too. But I do want to finish that this element of the pond. I think that the dotting of all the dirt in there is actually like the perfect thing for it too. So I do think, okay, why don't we grab a couple more or ender pearls, which should be in here, and we can hook ourselves on up to the North Knife Ranch. Alright, so so fun to do it like this. I can't believe again we're on day 15,000. What an incredible feeling. Man, this is a huge time saver, I do have to say. It does damage you a bit, but the end outcome of using ender pearls is so worth it at the same point in time. Okay, so we can make some bread because we have pretty much no food to our name right now. And Sam, it's super chill. Thank you, dude. Hey, I do think that stream is the hangout, and the videos are where I try to give a bit more kind of a directional, hopefully a bit more helpful tips. Although I do know that in the future, I think that from time to time, I might do kind of a video of me just kind of hanging out and playing Minecraft. Now, the funny thing is that a very kind of, I don't know, like popular thing within Minecraft YouTube is playing Minecraft with no plan, which is something that Flow State ended up really popularizing, I would say. But for me, I am the sort of person that I always have a plan when I'm playing Minecraft, and so it's hard for me to kind of caption a video. And it does happen every once in a while where I'm just playing Minecraft with no plan, but I am pretty intentional when it comes down to it. So it's hard, again, it's hard for me to do something like that. Okay, so I do know that I have a good amount of gravel right here. And then I also have tons and tons and tons of dirt. So we can grab some of that too. And that's definitely more than we need. And I don't think that we need much more of the mud right now, so we can place most of it away and clear up a bit of inventory space. Yes, 8 hours in Minecraft flies by very fast. I do agree. they have done absolutely a good job about making this game so immersive that you can sink hours upon hours upon hours into it. And I would be interested to know how many hours I've officially actually sunk into playing Minecraft. I don't actually have any idea. And part of me even doesn't kind of want to know too. Okay, so we can huck another ender pearl in this direction too. And it flies so far down this way, and we can do it again. And we're going to land right upon the windmill. As you can see, it's crazy. 2 ender pearls just like that. And I'm already all the way back down here. Kind of fun. Okay, so we have just a bit more of the coarse dirt that I do want to kind of put into the area. And again, we could go a bit deeper with it, but at the same point in time, there is something to be said about simplicity and somewhat of a minimalism when it comes down to it. I've always played with like the noisiest, the most full of differentiation and tons of different blocks and tons of different everything in my builds. And I think that the more that you build at scale and the more that you build, I think there's different sorts of balances, I would say, and different ways of trying to build in Minecraft. And I think that you don't want to overdo it too much, I guess. So actually, this is looking pretty good when it comes down to it. Let's grab some air. Yeah, I like it. And I am kind of curious as to whether the coarse dirt can actually take some bone meal underwater so that you can get some kelp and some seagrass. So we're about to find out together. Man, I am definitely going to have to do a whole ton of inventory management after this too. Yeah, exactly, Vosto. Yeah, when it comes down to Deep Slate, you can have Netherite, and you can have a beacon, and you can have max enchantments, and breaking down Deep Slate is still not insta. And I feel like that is one of the biggest sentiments in the Minecraft community, too. Everyone is kind of like, come on, dude, just make Deep Slate insta. And I agree, I think it should be like that, too. Actually, I think that maybe to fix that right there, we can put a bit more clay. Maybe even more like that. Oh, I kind of like that a bit more. I'm so excited to see how this area completely looks with shaders too. So let's see, we also have 43 bones, and we can make a good amount of bone meal here too. Hey Taylor, it's good to see you. We have been, as you can see, live streaming for a good amount of time, and we have definitely gotten a lot of progress done here today too. Yes, I thought it was true too. I'm so happy. Okay, you can bone meal the mud as I thought. Okay, you can actually do it with the rooted dirt too. Oh, and the clay too. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, everything is good to go. Huh. I wonder what the kelp and the seagrass sort of like spawning mechanics actually happen to be. What blocks can you actually kind of do this sort of thing on? What blocks can you not actually do it on? I have no idea personally. That's crazy. Oh man, okay, this is already starting to really come together. Oh yes, okay, look at that. That is huge. Okay, let's keep doing it. I think I actually have, I believe, enough bone meal to do this. I say let's spam this in the area, and if I do want to come back at a later point and kind of work with some shears and make things look a bit more tame, then I'm more than happy to do that. But this is crazy, guys. We done a lot. Hey, Hari, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. The craziest thing about it is that, and you know, we are about 5 hours in, I think, the live stream. So I am starting to run down in terms of like my speaking gas, I think. But you know, I used to have such a bad. You can do it on tough too. Okay, can you bone meal? Can you do anything underwater with bone meal? That's crazy. You can put that on top of that too. I had no idea. But anyway, when I was a kid, I was always one of my biggest sort of insecurities, I would say, was my voice. I really do mean that, and I've put so many hours in, and even if you happen to be a member of like a Forever Craft and or anyone that you've played with me, or if you've been watching the channel for a long period of time, you've just seen that I put in reps and reps and reps and reps. And that's what it's all about, you know? It's all about the hard work and the iterations, and you grow and you learn from it. And I think a lot of YouTubers will say too that one of the best things that they have learned about YouTube is speaking and communication. And in the old days, and you can still do this, and I think it's very valuable for you to do this, but you can go and take a public speaking course, or you can take a public speaking class, and you can learn how to talk to people and that sort of thing. But it's a way different thing when, you know, for me 3 years ago, I started just speaking into a microphone, and it took me so many different iterations to say anything. And, you know, my commentary was never where I wanted to be. And I still do. I think I have a long way to go when it comes down to being the best commentator that I can be. But it really is the, you know, the power of trying things and the iteration that you can get from it, and how you can become better over time through the process too. This is looking kind of cool. Why don't we slow down for a second? Maybe take a look at the chat, and we can also head to sleep for the night and see what this lake is looking like. Guys, dude, months at work, and this is just about the final touches. I am going to terraform this cliffside area right here too, but you're pretty much done. It's incredible. I'm very proud, I do have to say. And again, we don't even have shaders on too. And Hari, I do also have to put you into the stream book, so we have to get around to doing that too. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, day 15,002. Guys, the amount of days that we've played, and we have now officially 4 full stream books for people. Okay, if we start today, this is day 11. Then we have day 12. Or page 13. And now we're on page 14. That's crazy. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out and spending some time here. Okay, I definitely spelled that one wrong. Okay, we have Hari. 3,110. Or 3110. Or 3110. Ooh, Hari. Nylium can look really good in ponds. Okay. We might have to get around to doing a bit of experimenting with that. Look how good this looks, guys. Holy moly. Okay, wait, how much bone meal do we have? We have 14 bone meal left. Do we have shears on us? No, but I'm sure that we have iron right here. Guys, look how good this is looking. Now, we're not going to be fully done after tonight's stream, which is fine. This has been a big project, and it looks incredible, but we still want to terraform the cliffside around here, and we have not finished that. So that is going to have to be something that we do in the future. And that's fine, and I think it gives us extra opportunity to add even more detail into the world. But man, guys, I'm feeling pretty pumped up about this right now. Okay, let's see if we can take some shears. And then I also want to look in here. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, we have enough for at least one pair of shears. And then we can also break down some iron ingot or nuggets into iron ingots, and we can make some lanterns right here. And we don't need too many of them, but I think that the ambiance that we're gonna get by having maybe one right down over here for now, and then another one around over here too. And then what happens if I... Yeah, okay, if I want this to be a bit more tame, I don't want it to be super duper wild. But I don't want it to be just one block everything. I kind of do like the lushness that we have here, so I'm just trying to go around just a little bit by little bit. I'm not trying to do anything too heavy. Maybe it's fine to have a couple of like empty spots around here too. Ooh, gremlin. That's a good idea too. Having some fireflies too. I guess I have to do a bit of exploring to do that. But dang, okay, that's a great idea. Oh man, some of the fun detail bits when it comes down to finalizing a build, as you guys are reminding me, it's fun and important almost to take it slow and be able to, again, actually finish that Minecraft project. And I did make a video about that. And that's fun. I don't really have anywhere else to go, and so I do actually, that's not true. I do have other places that I think will be fun to build in the world eventually. But I'd much rather have even this area before I move on to the next one be that sort of thing that, you know, I look back on and I'm like, you're right, it's extra to the standard. That makes sense. Like, it's extra, you know, it's good. It's good, as I guess you could say lightly. Okay, so a bit less dense, as you can see. I break down a couple more like this. Not too much. I don't want to do too much. Okay, but as you can see, now that we've broken this down, that makes a big difference. Like, it's not too much. Oh yeah, okay. It's a good balance between lushness, I would say, and also having things that are not too grown at this point in time. Alright, and I do think that it is officially time to head back on the shaders and see what we actually happen to be working with. We have done so much, it's incredible. And some of you guys have been here for kind of every part of the process too. Which is so cool. Alright, we're going to have to give it a couple of seconds for the shaders to be able to load in. So it's definitely going to be a kind of laggy for a second, so I do apologize about that, but it's kind of how it goes. Along with, again, it's been a 5-hour long live stream, so that is a long time to be doing all the things that we're doing. Oh my goodness, guys, look how much the area has transformed here. It looks so good. Along with a bell. It is good to see you. My man, we have been live streaming for about 5 hours tonight, or today. which is pretty incredible. And we have just finished the main project for tonight. Now, as you can see, we have a brand new windmill in the area, and I think that it looks so good. Along with, if we pop down below here, we now officially have a pretty fancy looking kind of underneath and bottom of the lake side area, so I'm super thankful about it. So bada boom, guys. I think that mission success, at least for tonight. And I do appreciate you guys coming and spending some time and hanging out with me here tonight on live stream. I do want to make sure that I read every single person's name that came and hung out tonight on live stream, along with Abel. I can add your name too. Hey, that is okay. As you know, Abel, today is Mother's Day, so if you were hanging out with Mom and hopefully being, you know, hanging out and being awesome, I would say, for them, that is the most important thing. Along with Lyston Melody, you can also put your name into the stream book. We have finished up the major project that we have been working on tonight, but I'm more than happy to also put your name into the stream book too. It's been, yeah, we've been doing a lot tonight. It's been fun, you have to admit. Along with, we have 2 uploads that also came out today, so if you guys have not taken a look at those videos after stream, please do consider taking a look at them and maybe even leaving a like and leaving some hype and all the good things. It really does mean a lot for me. Make a big difference in the channel. We have Lyston right here too. It's good to see you. And happy Sunday, or maybe Monday, based on whatever time it happens to be for you. Oh, please do tell her that I say hi. That would definitely mean the world. And I am excited to see you tomorrow and be able to hang out and all those different things. But again, we have been live streaming tonight for 5 whole hours, which is awesome. And we have had so many people come and hang out tonight. Oh, also Gremlin, I forgot I need to put your name into the stream book too. Gremlin, it just turned Monday for you. Yeah, it's so crazy. We have so many people around the world that are hanging out and enjoying playing some Minecraft and seeing things happen over time. And I appreciate you guys once again. But for me, right now, it is 5:11 right now, and we've been live streaming since 11:45 in the morning, which is pretty crazy, I would say. Okay, so as we start to land the plane tonight here on live stream, I do want to give you guys all a shout out. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and spending some time with me here tonight on May 10th on Sunday. And so we have Hyperlink Hyper, Albedo, Looper Boo, Andrew Morrison, Cloud ZZ, Olal, Arya, Ahmad Kurdi, Darkness Gamers, Magnus Trank, Explocasts, It's Fosto, CD Abbey, Avery McIvory, Renyi Rue, Justin Bright, Ada Kyoten, Taylor Tuma, Plato Storm, Just Simple is Real, Broken Zealot, Lily Lee, Razor Bill, Giza Mendoza, RC7375, Cliff Watts, Cobble the Halfling, Mari, Trigger Kibbles, Fantastic YT, Newsby, J. Thomasaurus, Ace Teryx, Jimmy Mix Media, Rex Ross 1461, and with JDMC, Harley Meow, Sam GB, Ari 3110, Abel, Listrin Melody, and Gremlin JPG. Man, what a stream book for tonight. That is so awesome. I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, and we again have gotten so much work done, but it is time for me to get ready for the work day tomorrow and have some dinner and do all the things. So officially, we are on day 15,000. Let's see, 15,003. And man, it has been such a pleasure hanging out with you guys, so consider leaving a like on the stream. And again, we also had a double upload today, so if you haven't and you want to get a bit more of kind of more directed, opinionated thoughts on Minecraft and my take on them, consider taking a look at any of the videos that you may see on the channel that have come out that you have not taken a look at. Anyways, I appreciate you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Ari, thank you. Have a great time. I appreciate you. Aw, dude, leaving early tomorrow? Lucky man. Lucky man. Anyway, I will see you guys all tomorrow, either in real life or through Minecraft. I do assure you that, and I appreciate you guys coming in, spending some time with me here tonight.